Alright, so we're going to be playing the Long Dark today, which again, for me, when it comes to survival games, that survival is the point. I hold way up here. I think so far of the games that survival is the key aspect of the game, the Long Dark sets the high bar. There are other games that certainly have the Long Dark and all that kind of stuff. Oh, sorry, they don't have the Long Dark, they have survival mechanics. But even other games that, to me, purport to be like realistic survival games, it's usually arcadey and silly.
Thank you for subscribing for 33 months. 33.
And thanks, Sniper Spice, for the tier 1 sub. That's 33 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate that. Coming up on 3 years, that's a heckin' long time. I do hope you've been enjoying your advertisement free viewing as well as access to the emote. But yeah, so it is one of those things that, like I said, I hold it way up here. They don't do all sorts of arcadey, silly stuff to, like, pressure you into it. You don't have to have your character eat, like, 10 times the normal human consumption of food just to make it through the night. They don't give you worms the moment you make contact with any ground. They don't make you suddenly get parasites anytime you take a sip of water. Like, they don't do all that ridiculous nonsense. But they do make you have to manage, like, you gotta get your calories, you gotta keep from getting too cold. And, you know, being bitten by a wolf kinda sucks. Now, we have played this game before, so if we look at here, I do have access to all the way up to episode 4. I thought we finished episode 4. It doesn't matter. But basically, I had played this a couple years ago on the stream, but at the time, episode 5 did not exist. Wait. Is episode 5 still not out? Is episode 5 still not out after all these years? I was under the impression the game was done. Or, oh, that's probably telling me it's after I insert, like, I'm willing to bet that's saying it'll be unlocked. So episode 5 is still not out? I have been literally waiting, and I thought I had, alright. It's fine, we'll play. How is that not out? They're making the sequel. Yeah, because this released in 2012, I thought. Maybe in spring? Well, that kind of screws my entire plans. Because I had planned to play through the entire story now that it was out. Is that it went out of early access in 2000? Is it one out? Okay. Well, either way, we're gonna start it. I've already been plugging it, all that. I'm a little salty about that. Because I had been under the impression that episode 5 was out ages ago, and that I could finally finish the game. It's fine. Regardless, we're going to be going ahead and starting from the very beginning, because I do not remember what we were doing or how to play the game. So we're going to go play through the story, and hopefully it does come out in spring, so we don't have like 3 years until episode 5 goes out. But it can be. There's been quite a few reports on trails here and things. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, there's times that animals attack people, like, that's a thing. But it's not, basically, that's atypical behavior. Last time I played, people were complaining about a scurvy being hard to deal with. I don't know if that's changed. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully they'll have it here. So we have episode 1, Do Not Go Gently. Mackenzie and Dr. Greenwood are separated after the plane crashes deep into the northern Canadian wilderness. Struggling to survive, Mackenzie explores the small town of Milton, where he begins to understand the scope of this quiet apocalypse. So, get ready. The way it's meant to be played, perfect. Yeah, so that's all I was looking, is these are, if you just kind of want to do the story, so you want it to be a little bit more easy, this is where, like, hey, this is the actual baseline we're expecting to have it go. And then you have Hardened, which is like, I want it to be really difficult to live. I'm going to leave it at the default settings, because I haven't played through this and all this. Like, I haven't played the whole game. I'm not a master of the game anyway. So for players with some experience, and those looking for a balance between exploration and survival. Wildlife is sparse, but can seek you out. Survival elements are challenging, but resources are plentiful. Okay. Sure. On stream.
Now the pale moon preach and pray and teach, but she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Yeah, no, the art style and the cinematics of this game are wonderful. It is those things that when you first see the game, you're like, huh, that's an interesting choice. But it really is solid, really is fun. You wish there's more games to catch the beautiness of the Canadian wilderness and the Rocky Mountains? Yeah. Oh, we don't even get to see the actual intro? Alright, that's fine.
Bastard. Astrid!
Yeah, so... Oh, wait, unless it happens after this to show how we got here. I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I just spoke too soon.
The Joker. Seems about right. Feels like another record cold snap on the way. I'd better get a fire going before the pipes freeze up again.
And how's the volume, by the way? I don't have Tinder.
Great Bear Island. Dad used to fly there all the time. He said it used to be beautiful. Not much reason to go there these days, since the quakes and all.
Alright, so I'm getting a lot of people saying it's a bit on the quiet side. Alright.
A rare Mackenzie family photo. Miss you, Dad.
Okay. So just once we start the fire. So we grab the matches, we got this, and all that. No accelerant. So you see here, one of the things that the Long Dark does is instead of just, you know, you constantly drain calories like super fast and all that kind of stuff. Oh, the camera's also blocking the text for the UI elements. Let me go. I have to find a new item, but yeah, I'll see where I can move it. What I was gonna say is the way they treat it here is like when we go to start the fire, we have a chance of correctly doing the fire, how long it will last, and the success chance for it and everything. So there's like a weighing in. So like when you sit there and go like, I want to get a rabbit, it takes me a certain amount of time and calories to actually process the rabbit to make it edible, to then get so many calories back. So you kind of have to take all your actions, not to microing level into consideration, Gotcha. So I see what you're saying. So let me do this. One thing I want to do, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these arsenes. I don't use them anymore. And I'm going to move my camera real fast. Give me 2 seconds to solve that. Because I've come to accept, I just use the one scene, and it throws me off when I do other things. So let's go ahead and take the camera here. I'm going to scooch down there. See how that works. Alright. So we have our inventory, we have our memories, and we've got different things we're working on. View your journal on the current mission through the radial wheel. You can use the radial by using space. Memories. You're cold, start a fire. We did that. Let's see. Mackenzie hangs around the Jackrabbit transport hangar waiting for something to happen. But yeah, so you can see even like stuff like taking cardboard, it has a time to it. None of them are like super long.
Jackrabbit remote transport. 0 flights a day to the mainland communities and, well, anywhere really.
But stuff like searching takes time, so it is one of those things that you sometimes just have to make the decision of, do I go in and loot that place? Do I really think it's going to give me something I can use to survive? Or is it better that I kind of conserve my energy?
I don't remember needing my parka this early in the season. It seems to get colder every year. Getting pretty late in the day. Guess I could take a nap.
Take a nap. Maybe I don't wanna. Just gonna check see if there's anything else interesting here before we move on. Just leave her phone there unplugged, it's fine. Now you're on subtitles, the pains of streaming. Let's see, the fractal banner might block some of the stuff whenever it pops up, but that's infrequent enough, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss too much. If it ends up being a problem, we can deal with it. But yeah. I like how it still said we were not tired enough to nap, but it did it anyways.
Who could that be?
Definitely not a customer. Oh, geez, cinematic. Why?
Jackrabbit remote transport. Mackenzie speaking.
I told her not to come up. I told her you couldn't fly in this weather. For once, will you not be so damn
Whoa.
stubborn and
Well,
listen?
slow down, Maureen. What are you talking about?
She just showed up. Said you'd see her. Said you'd fly her north. I know you need the money. But the weather service...
It's okay, Maureen. I've got it from here.
Hello, Will.
What are you doing here?
Okay,
It's been
I'll
a
move
while,
myself
I know.
after the cinematics.
Yeah. Years. I haven't heard from you since...
I know. I know. And I wouldn't be here if it weren't important.
Well... What brings you... I mean... Are you sick?
No, not me. But I need to get to someone who is.
Right. So you're still a doctor?
Yes, I'm still a doctor.
I thought that after... Why are you here?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and-
Bear? There's nothing there anymore. Not since...
I know. But I have to get there.
Still trying to save the world, huh?
Somebody has to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mackenzie, Will, I didn't come here to fight about the past. I need a pilot to take me somewhere remote. Someone who won't ask too many questions. Someone I can trust.
Wait. Questions? Astrid, are you in trouble?
Are you gonna help me or not?
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
What's in the case, Astrid?
No questions.
Look, the weather out there is bad. Bad. I mean, it's getting worse. You walk in here after years. I could have been dead. You could have been. And then you show up and you want me to just risk my life flying into the middle of the great northern nowhere to deliver you in some mystery metal case to some remote wilderness outpost. All because you walked in here and asked me to?
Yes.
Astrid, you can't bring him back.
This isn't about that.
I know how hard it's been.
No. You don't know, Mackenzie. You don't know anything.
You don't think I feel it too?
Are you gonna take me or not? The longer I wait, the worse it'll get. Damn it. I don't have time for this.
Wait. The worse what we'll get? Why do I have a feeling you're not talking about the weather?
Because I'm not.
Throw your bags in the plane. I'll get started on pre-flight. Better buckle up tight, because it's gonna be a rough ride.
Yeah, I also don't get why she's so cagey about what's inside the thing from what we know later. Just say it's medicine.
2 people plus enough fuel to get us out to Great Bear and back leaves... almost no capacity for cargo. If we're too heavy, we'll burn through our fuel before we get there. I'll have to be careful about what else I take with me.
Okay, so what we're going to go ahead and do is just move the camera again because I'm covering up subtitles. We'll try putting ourselves over here. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll end up having to wait till I've got something inventory-wise that I can see. And then move. Take the parka, man. Take the parka. You really, really should take the parka. I think we do, but, you know. I'm pretty sure we already rifled through everything here. But just in case, because it's really easy to overlook things. No, I guess we probably took everything. I am noticing we are still... I don't know if it's actually using our resources or not. So we need to load her stuff into the plane.
Water, energy bars, purification tablets. Breakfast of champions.
Alright.
Astrid's a doctor, so we're covered there. But probably best to have some extra meds just in case. Astrid's traveling pretty light. Wherever she's going, she must not be planning to stay long. The mysterious case. Astrid definitely doesn't want to talk about what's inside. Which means she's probably not supposed to have it.
Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we take all that, we load that into the plane. Okay. I don't know why the first 2 times I didn't seem to do that, but that's fine.
Just need to grab my parka and we can go.
Yeah, because I can't physically... We'll put that in there. I don't know if that'll make any kind of difference. Alright.
I see you're still wearing it.
Huh? Wearing what?
Your ring. Our ring.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, I just forgot to take it off.
I wear mine too.
Why?
Memories, I guess.
I thought you wanted to forget.
Not all of it.
Look. I should have looked for you.
It's okay. I've kept busy. I've moved on.
You sure? Because this all seems pretty familiar. You still working with that researcher? Dr. What's his name?
No. No, I'm not working at the center anymore.
Well, then where?
I'm working on my own. Freelance, you could say.
Freelance doctor? That sounds legit.
I don't question your life choices, Mackenzie. Plenty of things you could be doing besides hanging out in your dad's old plane and drinking in the daytime.
Hey, we had a lot of good times in this plane. And it's under control.
I know, okay? I'm not here to fight, really.
I think about him all the time, you know?
I know you do.
But I did. The choice I made. I did it for us.
You don't have to. Let's just not...
No. It's important that you hear this. There's things I need to
Mackenzie,
say.
not now. There's...
Just let me tell you.
Will, shut up for a second. Something's wrong.
That is not good.
What's going on?
Power's gone. Whole electrical system looks fried.
Shit! What's happening?
No power means we're going down. Hold tight.
Will?
You're gonna have you cry tonight? I mean, hopefully not. You love the shift from the headset audio to the raw voices? Yeah.
Astrid?
It's probably okay.
Astrid!
It's probably fine.
I must have gone right through the windshield. Trees broke my fall. Oh, mostly.
I need warmth. Give me warmth.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
I'm practically standing in fire. Give me the warmth. No? Okay. Okay, so we got some cloth, and we have patched up our bleeding wound. But we are very, very cold and unwell. No, do not break that down right now. Yeah, don't break those things down. You'll likely freeze to death.
Ouch! Dang.
Okay. My face broke the fall mostly. And thank you, Box Fox Merle, for the 10 stream streak. I really do appreciate that. Do hope you've been enjoying the stream.
I don't feel so good.
I think we are far enough away from the fire that we're gonna wake up very not okay.
Astrid hasn't come looking for me. Which means she can't come looking for me. Because she's hurt. Or worse. I'd better get back up to the crash site.
And I forgot to melt snow. Because we are dehydrating at the moment. So I'm trying to remember is how we get the snow. So climb out of the ravine and all that. Things in places. So food, we can use the radio menu to quickly eat food. Fire, we use the radio wheel for that. Alright. Yeah, so we are hungry and thirsty. So the catch is I don't want to take the time to break down the stuff that's going to take a lot of work to break down yet. That can be useful for fuel, but it does take time. And so it is just one of those things that you really don't want to take that time if you don't have the availability of time to do that. Search metal container. There's a soda. So it'll help a little bit. There's just a pine and collect it's yellow. Nope, that's not the right snow. The fuselage of the plane is way up the ledge. The other thing to check is... Where do I check my inventory again? Okay, so our inventory we want to keep an eye on. So 26 pounds. Yeah, I can carry 66 pounds.
I could probably climb that. My fingers feel numb.
All right.
All I can think about is food.
Grab yourself a bunch of berries. Nope, that's not okay. Don't worry about it, just go right back up, buddy. I'm definitely not wasting your time, but make you climb up and down vertical ledges. Free
I'm gonna
climbing.
make it.
Besides, it's not too cold until you start feeling like you're hot. That's when you got a real problem. But yeah, if I remember correctly, I think the fuselage of the plane is up top.
Finally made it.
Okay. Alright, Nightdweller, you have a good one. So you would have died there right there in the first climb? I mean, considering the guy had his hand impaled.
My plane. Not sure which of us looks worse. Poor girl. This isn't how things were supposed to end. I've been looking for you.
Alright. So we found our parka. Now let's gotta remember how to actually equip it. No, don't harvest it. Oh, it just automatically put it on. Okay.
Astrid's pack. Locked. Whatever's in this case, Astrid was ready to die for it. I hope she hasn't already died for it.
Okay. So we do have some food and drink. So do that real fast. Right now, the cold is slowly taking us. I can make a fire, but rather try and get to someplace I can at least do something with it. Let's not break down all those boxes.
She definitely passed through here. And in a hurry.
Stop him. Oh. Calm down. It's just a little severe trauma. Is there a box with food also? I think that's what we grabbed was the... Well, we may have missed that. Because we had one on us, and we put the other one in the cargo of the plane. But I didn't see the box, but it's okay. We're moving on. Let me go ahead and do... So grab some rocks. So I haven't done this in a while, so I expect to be bad at it. We go over here. I definitely need the fire soon, or we're not going to make it. Yeah, no, it's very possible I overlooked it, but that's okay. We failed to start the fire.
Come on.
And the game does have it where it can get windy, and if you try and start a fire out in the wind, it just won't keep, kind of thing.
Come on. Come on.
Like the wind can blow it out, kind of thing.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, right, you don't hold it. I was like, gonna... Yeah, it's gonna take me a couple throws to get the range where it needs to be. I remember getting extremely good at pegging the rabbits with the stones. Because what I want to do is I want to process the rabbit right by the fire so I can warm up and do that. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button and I didn't pick up the rabbit. Let's warm up more.
Wait.
Well, because, yeah, you have to knock out the rabbit and then you have to pick it up before, you know, it recovers. Sorry, little rabbit. But you're made out of food.
Goddamn freezing.
Alright. So now we're over here by this. So we can go into our inventory. And I should have 2 rabbits in here. So I can harvest the rabbits. Oh. I mostly only care about the meat. I don't care about the hide and all that. It takes you longer to do that. You can harvest this one. Add fuel. Alright, so now we've got the meat. So we can drop the 2 rabbits. We don't need them. So now I gotta remember... Yeah, here we go. Takes a little while to cook those. All right. That'd take 40 minutes. That'd take 15 minutes. We don't have anything we can do with the stuff yet. Later I can cure it for better food. So you play this in the hardest difficulty? No. Like, if I played a bunch of it, I probably would. But, like, I haven't even played through the full story. We've only done survival mode, like, once or twice over the years. So it's kind of one of those things that maybe it'd be something to do at some point. Not very filling, but edible. Just waiting on that to cook real fast, see if there's anything else useful you can grab around here. We're just gonna bounce it. Let's grab a couple of rocks. Then if I run into something dangerous, I have at least something to throw at it. Yeah, no, that's... I was very much under the impression, since we had played when Chapter 4 came out, and it's been, I think, over a year since then, that it's like, okay, very clearly Chapter 5 is supposed to be out. Like, I thought I'd heard that it had been out. So finding out that Chapter 5 actually isn't out yet
Food.
was honestly, I'm pretty upset about that. But I kind of already was in line with it. We'll just work on it. Hopefully it comes out soon. All right. Oh, right. I forgot the way food works in this game. Is it's not just you eat a thing of food and your bar fills up immediately. Like, it like takes a minute for it to go through. There we go.
I could use a drink.
Not gonna worry about the rabbits right now because I don't want to take the time to process them.
Astrid, where did you go? Whoa, is that a wolf? I'd better keep my distance.
Okay.
Whoa. Looks like some kind of radio tower. I must be closer to civilization than I thought.
All right. Got more little rabbits we can throw stuff at. For right now, liquids are concerned. And I didn't see like where I could use the cup to pick up snow, because I remember that being a thing, that you get a cup, you pick up snow, you melt the snow, and you can do the math how that works out. You melt the snow, you got water. Alright, so I found some coal. Because of course the game is like, the thing you're supposed to find is this way. You always check the other way. And some games will punish you for doing so. But a lot of other games will be like, no, we'll reward that behavior. Alright. Work our way up here.
Whoa. Someone's just sitting here, frozen. What the hell?
Painkillers. Oh, I remember fall damage is like really bad in this game too, so far as like it really takes much. Yeah, I can double check. I thought I had to find like a cup or whatever. I don't think we have.
Look. Smoke from that chimney. That means someone's home.
All right.
Hello? Anyone out there? What happened here? This whole area looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Okay.
Can't feel my feet. Hello? Anybody here? Hey. Hey, wake up. Holy shit! Wait! Hold your fire!
Get back.
Okay. Just take it easy.
Why are you here?
I saw the smoke from your chimney.
Outsider.
What?
Thought so. Mainlander. Outsider. I don't recognize your voice. And you haven't left like the others. So, must be a mainlander. Someone who doesn't know any better.
My plane, I crashed in the mountains nearby. I'm looking for someone who crashed with me. A friend. She might be injured.
I haven't seen her.
Listen, could you maybe point that gun someplace else?
You think because my eyes are covered, I can't see you? Make the wrong move, say the wrong thing. You'll see how good a shot I am.
I don't doubt it.
The others are all gone. If you're here, things must be worse than they thought.
Let's see. Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie, by the way. And you are?
I had a name once. But for years, the townsfolk have called me Grey Mother. A name takes on its own life. Such that at one point, the name becomes the thing it belongs to. Then the old names fade. Can only be remembered by the young and the true.
So, I should call you...
You should call me Grey Mother also.
Let's see. Gun.
Sitting here with a rifle in your hands. You expecting trouble?
Trouble. Trouble found me.
You mean the storm?
The bad men came. Took my things. Tried to take my house. They thought they were safe because Grey Mother can't see. They were wrong.
All right, the bad men.
Who are the bad men?
The men, they passed through town. The night of the storm. The night of the lights.
I'm looking for my friend. She crashed with me when my plane came down in the mountains. Do you think she could have come through and been caught by these bad men?
I can't say for sure. Is your friend a survivor?
Yes. She is.
Then there is always hope.
Hey, Cerise, how's it going?
The bad men. Did they try to hurt you?
Everyone thinks being old means you're weak, but they underestimated Grey Mother.
It seems they did.
Okay. Supplies.
I crashed without much food or gear myself. And if these bad men cleaned you out, we're gonna need to find some food and fuel, or neither of us is gonna make it through the next few days. You have any idea where we could find some supplies?
The bad men took everything. And the others in town who would have helped me are gone. The ones left will have their own worries. It's up to you, outsider.
I'll do what I can, but I'll need your help. There must be somewhere in town to get food, fuel, the essentials.
What about your friend? Aren't you in a hurry to find her?
Yes, I am. And I'll be looking for signs of her. But there's a lot of ground to cover, and without gear, I won't make it. So while I'm looking for supplies, you see what you can remember about the Night of the Lights, and if she might have passed through town. That way, maybe we can help each other.
Okay, outsider. Grey Mother can't promise she can unlock the secrets in the dark cupboards of her mind. But she'll try.
Okay. So let's see, Mainlander.
You keep calling me a mainlander. Why?
It's what you are, isn't it? From the mainland, an outsider. You don't really belong here, do you?
Okay, but you sound bitter about it.
We lost everything in the collapse. People didn't realize how dependent we'd become. Some were fine with it. Others didn't want the scraps from your table. Created deep rifts in families, communities, scars that never healed. The mainland had become our lifeline, and it was suddenly cut. And so, we suffered.
I guess I don't know much about that history.
I'm not surprised. You mainlanders have always been focused on your own story. Only interested in Great Bear when it had something to give you. If you can't cut it down or dig it out of the ground, what use is it to you?
Just a little bit bitter. So way out.
Okay. Well, any idea how I can get out of this town? I need to find help.
The old quake closed down most of the roads in and out of town. That was years ago. Blizzard just swept through town after the power went out. As for help, you won't find any out there. You're on your own. We both are.
Power.
The power seems out all over town.
The power's always been spotty here, since the quakes. No money to fix the broken stuff left behind. And nobody from the mainland seemed to care enough to do anything about it.
I'm sure someone will come and fix it.
Nobody's coming to save Milton.
How can you be so sure?
I've learned to hear the difference between something quiet and something abandoned. This goes deeper than just a stillness. It feels like the moments before the world goes to sleep. We're just the last ones left awake to notice it.
and others.
What really happened here? Seems like people were here recently. Where did they go? Why didn't they call for help or just drive out?
The power went out. Who knows the reason? People started to get cold, hungry. They panicked, started to talk crazy. Others walked here from the highway. Some belonged here. Others were outsiders, like you.
Did anyone see a woman? Brown hair, would have had a tan jacket, a scarf with birds on it. Possibly injured.
There was an outsider woman. I heard her pass through. She wasn't alone. There were angry voices and... But the storm was too loud.
Voices?
I lost the voices and I couldn't get them back.
Okay, voices.
Before, you mentioned hearing voices. Do you remember what you heard?
Memories are gray, misty. I'm trying to remember. It was windy. The blizzard was already waking up. But I heard yelling. A scream.
Was it a woman's voice?
I'm not sure. The voices were thin, far. The blizzard was waking up. Soon there was only wind and darkness. I don't know. I don't remember. It's all cloudy now.
Okay. And empty.
The town seems so quiet. Does anyone still live here?
Not many. After the earthquakes, less. After last night, even fewer.
Where did everyone go?
That I cannot say. All I know is that I heard screams and could smell smoke for most of the night.
Smoke?
You mentioned smelling smoke?
Someone came here. One of the townsfolk. Tried to convince me to leave. They said there were houses burning in the town. They said people were scared and were leaving for the coast. On foot. Foolish plan. But that's what they said to do. After the quakes. If there was ever another emergency, go to the coast and help will come. They wanted me to go with them. But I'm not ready to leave Milton.
They left you here? Alone?
I'm not alone. I have my Lily.
Lily?
Never mind.
Alright. So I just want to get kind of all the dialogue out right there. We're gonna chill by the fire for a minute and recoup. But thanks to Risa Mage for the 15 stream streak and Darstrider for the 5 stream streak, catching all those streams, not missing a single one, so thank you much for that. But yeah, so you can see what's happening is we are getting our map updated, so we know that there's this, there's the radio tower. The Grey Mother let us know that there's a gas station with supplies. There's a church up there, so you got like your major landmarks and all that. And whatnot. We can check our rate or our stuff here. Yeah, so you get different objectives. You have like your main objective for the area. So our objective right now is we need to get a bunch of food for Grey Mother and some firewood so that she'll tell us more information. You can go through and see people's information. And it'll just give you information about how to do certain things. Right now, I just get annoyed at the thing showing me the stuff we can do, which is fine. That will teach you some of the basic mechanics. But we do need water in a bad way.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Alright, so let's find some... Yeah, let's go in here and see if I can interact with that fire, because I'm pretty sure you can, Oh, okay. So we can make snow. Now, it is water that is not okay for us. But, you know, starvation. There's a button to pass time, too. I don't remember what it is. I can also repair stuff if it is damaged. It's outer layer, inner layer, inner layer. And that little wedge, I believe, means it's something I'm wearing. So I'm wearing all the clothes we found. Okay. So safe to drink. All right.
Hello there.
Hey, Bentley, how's it going? Cool. So I got myself some spare water. I can't see crap. All right. So I want to go to sleep till it's not super dark. But I can't see hardly anything. Like I said, I know there's a button here to basically fast forward time. Let's see here. Auto walk, quick stats, putting stuff away, interacting, shoot. I don't see one. Can you grab a torch? No, not in this one. Our regular fires we can start a fire. Actually, here's a question. Can you straight up make a torch? You have navigation for the map. Journal, campfire, first aid, drink. Light sources. I do have the flare, I forgot about that. So we could repair our clothes, it could teach us how to do that. Give me that water. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just a flare in the corner. That's probably a waste of a flare, but there was no way of finding my way around there. Oh no, where's the bed? Okay, we definitely woke up too soon. Please. There we go. Drink her water. All right. Let's see. Dear members, due to the global economic realities that are well known to you, we are unfortunately unable to remain operational. All banking services hereby suspended until further notice. I thought you could... Oh, there we go. Let's say I knew we could search the glove boxes and all that. Let's say I left them like I promised I would. I waited here like you asked. Where are you? It's getting too cold to sit here. Pick me up at the old PO when you can. Let's get out of here. If you don't pick me up by midnight, I'm out of here on my own. Remember, it is a thing that is worth checking the backseat of cars. That you'll sometimes find stuff on the back seats as well. They did not check the visors on this one. All right. Grab what materials we can.
Anything right about now?
Because we need a lot of the fuel. Get hacksaw for that. I do see there's way more cardboard boxes. All right. There's something next to the... Yeah, I see the mouse. Oh, under. Yeah, I'm seeing the metal chairs and all that. Oh, soda.
What have we here?
Go ahead and drink that. Get a little bit of calories. Fatigue reduced. Herbal tea. All right. Come on. Click. I believe it was right, left, right. Go one more rotation. If we don't hear the click, then we go the other way. I'm guessing it's left. Okay. Alright, so it's around 32. So let's reset it. Okay, so it's 31. Come on. Alright, so 32, 42. And usually on most of these, it's not a very far turn for your last one in real life. Like, there's certain patterns where it'd usually be like high, low, high kind of thing. Come on. The down thing is time's still passing the whole time you do that.
I could use this.
It's all paper I can burn. Wasn't the best output.
Locked. Can't get in here yet.
Avoid tearing that apart right now. Okay, so we come back and we get a pry bar. I can open a locker there. At some point I'll be able to open the bank vault. That'll probably be good stuff. Still plenty of cardboard in here if I need it. Let's wait on that just in case. Because you really don't like my English, but cannot say what you want. Are you going to be playing different game, not play Simbra like the old times? Yeah. Like I'll play Zomboid as well. Like I normally keep the variety. Bank manager's house
key to the bank manager's house.
But yeah, no, that was one of the comments I've been making on the channel is that as much as I like Zomboid, I'm a variety content creator and I don't want to get stuck where, like, I kind of feel like you can only play the one game kind of thing. And so I have been trying to make it a point to get into more. Let's see. You just noticed we're breaking everything down using the same shard we pulled out of our hand? Yep. Alright, so we got that house looted. That house is all boarded up. Start checking down the road over here. The big problem I have right now is food. Can I mark my map? I don't think I can I? No. Because I'd like to mark my map and be like, hey, here's what I've done in this house.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
So I need a hacksaw to break that down for metal. Need a saw for that. Story. I haven't played in a very long time, so I figured jumping right into the survival would be just kind of the annoying. We would die a lot because of just, you know, standing there trying to figure out. Because that was what happened the first time. I was like, oh, let's skip the story and jump into the survival mode. And I had everything I needed to make a campfire, and I just couldn't figure out that it context menus, or it goes the radio wheels, because radio wheel is probably one of my least favorite ways of pulling up some type of interaction. So I almost never think about it. And so it just took me like entirely too long to figure out. It's like, oh, I just gotta find the radio wheel. Yeah, peaches. All right.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Tablets to make the water safe. We got some we can eat. You love radio wheels? That's fine. Like, I don't think it's bad design or anything, but it was just trying to jump into the game without having done the story where they kind of do tutorialize parts of it. And just going, how the expletive do I make a fire? Like, I've got everything I need here.
Need to eat soon.
So it's just something that took me a little while to find because it wasn't super clear how he got it. Alright, so we can go here. We need to eat something. Got a couple candy bar things.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
Alright. Bed rolls. Things. Vehicles. Food poisoning from a bad granola bar. Let's see. Eventually in the story, I think you'll be able to mark the map if you remember correctly. I think you're right. I vaguely remember we get something like charcoal or something. We can mark the map with that. Alright, so we've got a bunch of stuff here.
Better take this food.
Do you think we should take that food? Because that is a rancid fish. It's not stale or just like a little unpleasant. It's rancid.
That'll come in handy.
So, affliction, sprain risk. Let me guess, I'm hoarding too much. Yes. So we're just the tiniest bit over. So we can go here, actions.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Let's go to some of these actions, repair. Any of our other clothes really dodgy? Not really. So we have food poisoning. So it's 2 antibiotics. Which I took the antibiotics, and apparently we just have to wait 10 hours or something like that.
Why didn't that work?
I think it has to wait for the antibiotics to do their thing. I think I just wasted one. You still have a sprain risk? Did we not lower our weight? I'm confused. Okay. Actions, we can repair that. Actions, we can repair that. Why does my carry weight keep going up as I'm repairing my clothes? We're still very early on the store. Yeah, I don't understand. Something you ate is making you very sick. You will weaken until you treat it. It passes or you die. Which it said I need antibiotics.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
So I'm just wasting my antibiotics. Because it'd be nice if I could click on that to make sure I'm actually taking the right medicine. But they don't let me do that. They don't have any more. Let's get outside. Let's get back to Grey Mother's place. Which is the house on the hill. Yeah, right next to us. Let's get to Grey Mother's place and try going to sleep. Because I've taken antibiotics. Okay, so that should cover a lot of that.
My stomach. It hurts.
Oh, it hurts.
That's basically warning me I need to rest for 10 hours for the food poisoning. So it should, in theory, fix us. Okay, we've healed from our food poisoning. A drink our soda. Drink our other soda. Drink yet another soda. Then go back to sleep till it's not dark outside. Alright, refresh UI so I can... There we go. Probably 3 more hours. I'm basically trying to time it so I could see like when it's actually light outside. I do wish it was the thing that when I said how long I could sleep, it would tell me like on its little scale up there, where it's got like the daylight nightlight. Like it'd be like this is where you'll wake up at. I think that'd be nicer than kind of just guessing. And I'm pretty sure we couldn't go in this house, because that's all boarded up. And I do remember the wind is a thing you gotta worry about, so like where we got this breezy thing, when we fight against the wind it slows down our movement. And if we use the buildings and such as obstructions, it won't cool us down faster. So we already checked that building, we already checked those 2 houses, and we haven't checked these 2 buildings on either side of us yet. Yeah, place all sealed up. Check the post office. Okay. Founded in 1911 during the early rush to mine coal in the surrounding mountains, Milton went through a boom-bust cycle through the 1900s. At one point peaking to about 1,000 residents, in the 2000s it settled into the hundreds, and post-collapse the population has struggled to maintain the low double digits. Originally built around the supply route from the coastline leading to the interior, the old dirt path has been replaced by a paved highway in 1960. Its location is about halfway between Port Mary and the interior mountains, gave it a natural advantage as a convenient stopping off point to fuel and supplies for miners, loggers, and mill workers, and campers from the mainland. A dynamic that fueled the town's growth on the island's economy boomed in the 1980s. However, the construction of the Great Bear Highway, aka Highway 15, meant travelers could easily bypass Milton on their way to the north, which in many ways triggered the gradual decline of Milton's importance as the gateway town. This decline was exaggerated even more I would say exacerbated, but exaggerated even more by the post-collapse economic environment, where very few travelers or resource workers had a reason to visit Great Bear. Eventually, apart from stalwarts and old-timers with deep roots in the area, Milton became, for all intents and purposes, a ghost town. Let's see, why do people make tobacco so expensive? It protects from most bugs. Are bugs allowed in this run? I'm confused. I mean, in real life, the reason tobacco is so expensive is honestly around heavy regulation and people being less prone to purchasing it and all that. Read text. Margaret, we have to stop accepting mail at Milton. We have no way of getting it back to the mainland. We can't tell people that. And they'll know we've been holding on to it all this time. Find some excuse, whatever you can, to encourage people to use email or drone if they can afford it. I'll keep my eyes open for the mail van, but I don't hold out high hopes. I imagine Jack probably drove it into a tree again, somewhere on the way back 40. We'll likely never find it back. Dang. I should have stopped him from taking the truck while he was on the drink. I'll see what I can do to fix the situation. Hold tight. Same. Have a good stream or go to sleep? Alright, gotcha. FYI, the Milton you're familiar with in Canada is very tropical by comparison. It's a suburb. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this is supposed to be like way out in like the boonies, Canada. Like you're like way out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Like north end rural areas. Can I interact with any of the mailboxes? Nope. We're talking the Nunavut territory. Yeah. So I missed what objective I completed being in here. Oh, it's probably to look for the mail van. You honestly probably check that. Containers. Just got more items that tell us about the town and all that. Let's see. Find and harvest and prepare some medicinal floral native to the Great Bear Islands. Store all the cooked and crafted items in your backpack to complete the lesson before treating an affliction. Rosehip tea, reish tea, and old man's beard wound dressing. Work through the survival school lessons. Yeah, so you got like different things you're progressing. So like this is the Grey Mother's story. So we actually put way more than enough firewood in Grey Mother's bin. And now we just need to put a bunch of food in the fridge. And that one only cares about the calories, not actually if the food's any good. So, you know. That's the whole thing. Yeah, so for like, if example you're playing in survival mode, then it is those things that like early on you might grab a lot of the easier stuff. And as times get more desperate, you end up sitting there like tearing apart cardboard boxes or whatever just to try and get that extra goodies out of it. I've lost my orientation. So there's Grey Mother. We went there. That one's all boarded up. We've got this one. We went and checked the truck. There's just cardboard boxes for wood. That's fine. That door's non-functional. Those doors are non-functional. All right. Okay, so we got a car that's gonna need a pry bar. We can go into this house. Okay.
What have we here?
This is a nice little goodie hut. Yeah. I'll get a bunch of goodies.
I could eat anything.
Hey man, if you could eat anything, I got a rancid fish. Alright. Bank deposit box key. Alright. And for the record, you don't need to find everything. I imagine this is one of those games
I could use this.
that once you get to like the point of speedrunning kind of stuff, that you could probably get through stuff real fast. That's to leave the house. That's also leave the house, okay. Alright, we checked that vehicle. Let's stay on this road for right now, so we can't go there. I don't believe we looked in this house yet. Yeah, so we're trying to poke at all the obvious loot places first. Okay. Basically, like, trying to get all the buildings really quick stuff that we can just go in and take a bunch of goodies. But what ultimately happened is once we get enough food for Grey Mother,
I'll be hungry later.
then I believe she'll give us more information on how to go to the next area. I actually don't even remember if you actually do have to help Grey Mother. I can't remember what you do and don't have to do in the run so far as, like, things to help out with what. That's it. I've only fully played through... I thought it was all the way through Act 4, but it didn't give me the completion for Act 4. Before we take the water out of that toilet, how are we doing on weight? We're, like, pretty close to our limits. Let's not grab the water out of that one yet. Yeah, so apparently you can find a lot of the lockbox keys and that kind of stuff.
I better take this food.
Gamey rabbit meat. Didn't we already go upstairs? Yeah, we are up here. Okay. Get out of here. trying to get through as much of... Alright, bear with me, chat, for just a moment. I need to delay the ads a little bit longer so that way, when the ad break happens at the same time, I need to run downstairs anyways. So that way I don't have to do the thing where it's like, we take an ad break and then I take a break from the ad break. Milton Hidden Cash Nuts. Hey girl, that grumpy jerk at Orca left the back door open, so I snuck in and took some of the stuff. I thought we might need it for when we get out of here. I can't wait to get over to the mainland with you, where we can finally get together for real. I'll meet you there tomorrow night like we planned. I stashed the stuff in the big fallen tree in the marshy area behind St. Christopher's. You know, where we met the one time, and you drank your dad's contraband. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. It's just a little bit absolutely freezing. Alright, let's do a lap around the wrecked houses. I don't expect to find much, but you never know. More wrecked houses back there, too. That's a non-functional house. I think that's a car we just checked. Yeah, that's a car we just checked, right? Yeah, it is. Let's cut to this road. We got some more destroyed houses. All right. This must be the bank manager's house. All right.
I'll be hungry later.
Antiseptic.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Go ahead and drink that, since we're a little thirsty anyways.
Could end up being useful.
You'll have to compare, because I remember it's a thing where the different clothing gives you different amounts of insulation. The way that coffee, a lot of them look like that there were sealed things.
This'll come in handy.
So we got the bank code. Alright, so we're at sprain risk. I'm carrying too much. Let's take a quick inventory and see what we can do clothing-wise. So we're looking for stuff that gives us decent body heat. I think we have everything we've been finding clothing-wise equipped other than the socks. Plus 0.3. Plus 0.4. Oh, here we go. Plus 0.4, plus 0.1, plus 0.3. So wear those, action, repair that. And those are both in good shape. So actions, repair that.
Never been so hungry in my life.
No accessories. So hands, I don't have anything. They're in good state for repair. Okay, so you're 0.7. So we're going to go ahead and take you, because that's much better. That's 0.8. So that'll be better than that. The park is going to be the best we've got there. Don't have anything else for the outer torso. And we don't have spare hats. And we don't have spare shoes. Our shoes are getting worn, though. But that's okay. So basically, we've given ourselves a much higher amount of protection against warmth. I think we actually hurt our wind wind protection. As far as like actually getting hurt, we reduce that a little bit. Ruined. It still marks as calories though, so I'm still gonna put it in the fridge and see if it counts. Don't worry, Grey Mother. I will leave you with calories of some nature.
That'll come in handy.
Instantly back to sprain wrist. One thing we'll need to do is food. So go ahead and eat the actual, like, meat first, since that goes bad. What is this game like? It is a survival game. Like a proper survival game. So instead of games like Project Zomboid, where, you know, it's really a zombie game that happens to feature survival mechanics, this is survival is on the very forefront. Yeah, so you can start fire there. Get more cloth out of that. Let's not worry about the cloth. We already searched this area, and that's... Nope, that's in our cabinet we haven't checked.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay, let's take 2 seconds to compare that parka. So Warren Simple Parka just got added as an hour later, so that's a whole extra, like 2 degrees almost of insulation. So that's the bank's place. We haven't checked this truck. Okay, nothing in the truck. Alright, I think we've just about finished the houses on the street. Okay, I see the layout.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright.
I could use this.
See, the rule of for a campfire is whenever you have enough fuel, you need 10 times the amount. Yeah, I don't remember having much difficulty keeping campfires running. I remember food and water at different points being a major concern. The other one I remember being like the big thing is dealing with the various wildlife. What difficulty is this? This is on the default difficulty. This is my, like, I have played through the first couple of chapters before, but, you know, I never did get through all of it because I've been waiting for all of it to come out, and actually I had thought all of it was out when we started the stream, and then realized the last chapter is still not out. Might be salty. But still, we're gonna work through it, and then hopefully the last chapter comes out soonish. Like spring or something, that way I don't feel a need to like revisit or whatever. Alright, so let's pop in here. So we have 0.8. Everything else is worse. Alright. I need to ditch some weight before we sprain something. We could use a little bit more food in us. Go ahead and eat the stale chocolate bar. And the beef jerky. There we go. Oh, we're still at a little bit of risk of spraining. And the soda. And no longer in a sprain risk. Let's find our way back out. But first, chat, it is getting to be about that time where I gotta step away for about 5 minutes, so we'll have the ad break here going on. Then I gotta step away for a minute to welcome my wife home, throw some food in the oven, and then I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. And thank you again for watching, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm pretty sure I just got Brildain killed.
Well, at least we did enough damage, it's gonna die. No! No, no, no! What have you done? Why would you punch a warhead? You're alive. It's amazing that you are alive, but you are in fact alive. Literally everything in Storge just got exploded.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there. Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me. Did I stutter? The blood of those who tried to remove them from me stains these weapons. Ha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
What just happened that didn't wake us? What on earth was that? That was terrifying. Huh. So, the moment I heard them smash it, man, I'm surprised. We're gonna take our chances with left. So, 60% chance nobody dies. They died. Perfect. Getting one of the things that really makes it easier to pick up trees. That's not what I want. I knew that was coming the moment that happened. As well as 5.56, the big downer is we don't have a gun that uses 5.56. They're extremely rare. Like the weapons that use like 5.56 and that, the ammo is almost irrelevant because you'll never find enough guns to actually use it. And unfortunately, the gun's the only way to repair. You'll definitely never find the gun that uses it. Oh, you absolute jerk! That is absolute BS. Will had the plan. He shot the rhino next to me. Is there something I don't care about I could just toss in front? Hurry, 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 hurry. Aha! I have shields! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Little too ambitious with that jump. Yep, let's, take a minor detour. Let's do this the uncontrolled way. All right. I didn't do that right. I hate all of this. This was a mistake. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm still way not out of danger. Okay. That was really, really bad. All right. I am back. All right, so give me a moment to get the game back up, and let's see what I missed. Before we get into it, let's see. You can't believe the pawn survived smacking an anti-grain. Yeah, no, it's like that's still one of the most ridiculous things I've had in RimWorld, because the guy smacks the anti-grain, and like a lot of the characters I had in that one were pretty teched out, but he wasn't particularly one of the more teched out ones. And he kicks it, it blows up, chain reacts a couple things like chem fuel in the room and everything, and it kills like all of the animals in the nearby radius and like 2 or 3 other pawns. And he walks away just injured, and just like, how? Like, you were literally ground zero. Let's see, what was the game where you're in charge of the tribe and you have to protect them from the darkness? Oh, the colony, or it's like the tribe must survive. That's another one I want to go back to at some point, because the tribe must survive is a really fun, like, survival colony builder game that, actually is, like, pretty hard. It is one of those games you're gonna fail the first time or two just because you don't know what twists and turns are coming, so you can't prepare for the unknown. Like, not really. Alright, so this is getting out there. We checked that mailbox. We already checked that car. This is the main street again. Okay, so checked all the houses down the main street. I think we checked most of the houses down the back street there, too. We do have a way up there. We've got the church. I've got some houses down that way. And I definitely hear the wolves just going ballistic over there, so that'll certainly be a worry. We also found one of the bank lock boxes and all that. Anything big happened since we left the bank? Not big moments, no. Alright, so. We can pop in here. Hey, 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 hey. Get them calories. Alright, so... I'm being very generous with that, so it's 2,000. Okay, and I cannot loot her stuff here. That's fine. So I'm being pretty generous to you there, lady. I hope you appreciate it. And I am still carrying entirely too much. I'm not entirely certain what is most of my weight. So we got 11 pounds of my weight is just the water. I do think I want to wait till we get to nighttime, and I'm going to work on ripping some stuff up. There's something in here that's got to have some pretty bulky weight. What are you? Ah, it's my mountain of books that I've got 11 pounds of books I'm holding on to. That's not good. We got a pretty big pile of papers. Yeah, so it seems like the water and the books are literally half of my carry weight, just about. And then I could feel it's pretty understandable that the rest of this mixed together is the rest. So what I think we do for right this second, I'm going to go right here. I'm going to use the wonderful, wonderful tried and true organization on the books. We can come back for that. And that gives me a decent amount more carry weight. Let's go out while it's still bright outside. Let's go over by the church, I think. You know, I saw you can sort by weight. Yeah, so it's mostly the water. The water I know is very heavy. But yeah, we'll be sipping the water. So we should go through that. So we can go ahead and run over here to the church up the road. Are there zombies in this? No. This is an actual survival game. There are wolves, bears, I believe, I can't remember if it's moose or elk or whatever. There's rabbits. There's a wolf right there. Wolves, plural. All right. Yeah, now to me, if you're looking for a game... Yeah, you do that. If you're looking for a game that actually does survival well, this is usually the game that I kind of sit there and say, this is, like, really top-notch. Yeah, I believe anything that makes fire will, keep the wolves backed off. Like, they'll still loom nearby you, but they won't attack you. They won't, like, rush into the fire or whatever. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave that car alone that's right by them. Later on, we'll have stuff we could deal with wolves, but throwing a rock at a wolf, not exactly the strongest tactic. Alright. Yeah, so supposedly behind the church there's some goodies that got stashed. Right now, I want to go ahead and check this car up here, and then we're going to circle it and check both in and behind the church.
This'll come in handy.
Got ourselves some flares. Man, this isn't a game where you're constantly, like, killing zombies or, you know, some zombie analog or whatever. Alright, so a lot of flares, that's good. Yeah, so we got a, it's like a reindeer or an elk or something back there. Alright, let's take a quick look at our notes real fast. We had... Locate the hidden supply cache at the church. The collapse taught mill residents to be ready for the worst. Find the collectibles at the points that you point to the cache, which we had the hidden cache. Let's see. I stashed stuff near the big fallen tree in the marshy area behind the church. There's, I think that's a fallen tree over there. No, it's a rock. There's a fallen tree over here, and this is the marshy area. There could also be a tree back there, but we'll check that next. Alright, not seeing it here. No obvious, like, caves or anything over there. Let's go check down here. Let's see, so there's an interesting puzzle survival tower game defense. There's a lot like this. But dealing with werewolf curse, whereby was a planning phase and action phase, called Sang Freud. The game is good, but gosh, the voice acting was challenging. There's another fallen tree. That's okay. One of the downsides if I grab those rabbits, the wolves will be able to smell the rabbits. Yeah, oh, there it is.
Aha, here it is.
Lighter fluid, emergency stim, sewing kit cloth, military grade MRE. All right. So since we're here, let's check the church. Hey, Chonky and Funky, thanks so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. And what were you streaming and how did it go and all that good stuff? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Alright, so Pastor's Note. But yeah, so welcome in, Raiders and all that stuff. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. But check out Chonky and Funky, another content creator on the platform. But I'll cover like what you're playing once I know what it is. Sorry, this is one of those games that's really hard to like tab out if all the audio goes away. Dear parishioners, it's with a heavy heart that I inform you that Archdiocese's decision to withdraw me from St. Christopher's Parish due to the lack of activity. Though there have never been more than a few of you in recent years, your dedication to the church and support of my efforts have not gone forgotten. Henceforth, services will be available only by Skype. Continued Latin lessons also. Please accept my apologies. God bless. Father Francis McGill. Let's see, Lark Dark is one of your favorite games. You're really excited for the second one. Yep. I'm excited for them finally having the whole thing out. Because the fact that Chapter 5 is still missing makes me a little bit salty. A water bottle. A flare. Another book we can drop on the floor. A granola bar. Latin column. I can't read that. Oh, here. English column. Day of wrath and doom impending. David's words with syllables blessing. Heaven and earth and ashes ending. Oh, what fear man's bosom rendeth. When the heaven judge descendeth, and whose sentence all dependeth. Wondrous sound of trumpet flingeth through the earth's let's see. Sepulchre's... I'm struggling with that word. It ringeth. All before the throne it beginneth. Death is struck, the nature quaking. All creation is awakening. To its judge and answer making. Cool, I will be burning that actually. Everyone's a critic, and I critic harshly with fire. Sepulchres? Yeah, I don't know why I was really struggling with that. So we already checked the car. And I love wifey. Thank you. Alright, so we're getting to sunset. So now I gotta be a little bit more careful of the wolves. Because I am carrying meat on me, the wolves will have a tendency to notice it more. What's for supper? Previously frozen pizza. Yeah, so the wolves will notice me carrying the meat. I think I'm lucky. I believe the wind is blowing the direction I'm walking. So it should be good in that, but probably have to get a lot closer for them to pick up the scent. It'd be nice to check those two cars. But until I Alright. So I love the art style of the game, but I'm gonna be real, that waterfall there, not its strong point. Looks like blue lava.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, it's fine. Ooh, that wolf sounds closer than I want it to. Alright, so let's go in, get into Grey Mother's place real fast. Because we're getting hella cold. I can drop off some of the spare calories we've got to try and get the main quest line going there. Rancid venison. Let's cook that up. Oh, so you only have 6 minutes to cook. Because like I said, it seems for Grey Mother, it does not care about the quality of the food. Just that it is food. So, you know. We promised we'd bring her food. It's on her that she didn't specify the state of that food. There you are. Have some of that. Have the MRE. I keep just a little bit of food for myself. Probably take back those. The herbal tea. Alright. Yeah, so we've got her up about halfway. Alright, is there something we can work on? Okay, so. Oh, you're... Okay, so we can... Actions. We can repair that. Let's see, Guru, it's just a 15-minute bike ride from the small but very pretty waterfall. And while it was technically inside the park bounds, the toll collector never made you pay to ride your bike up to the fall. The rest of the enjoy for just a few minutes riding home. Yeah, that's cool. So my assumption is that'll now be better. Oh yeah, that's way better than how we were wearing. Yeah, so the simple parka we should fix. We could see if we could repair our boots. I got some pants to fix too. In the meantime, what we could do is take the baseball hat. We can harvest that. Alright. There's some more calories for you. Okay. I can't see anything. There we go. I'm stuck at a table or something I can't see. Okay, so there's no new dialogue with her. We did get her firewood sorted. And meanwhile, let's go over here. Let's do a quick check of her inventory because I got too much junk. So we're going by weight. So we still have tons of water. The cloth I want to hold on to. And honestly, most of the rest of this... Ah, so that's interesting. It unstacked... Gonna drop a bunch of those books again. Let's look at crafting. So we can make bandages. We can prepare rose hips to make them ready to be boiled. We could make tinder plugs out of a bunch of stuff. The torches I can make out of sticks that I can use anywhere. So that's something we should be doing. So that's good to know. So I've got lamp oil. I just need sticks. And unfortunately, I've dropped off all of our sticks. Yeah, so it looks like I could do this. And basically, I'm using this to pass time in the evening. Drink her water all the way up to full. That should reduce her weight as well. Okay, so is there anything I can do with our floor books? No. I can make bandages out of cloth. I'm not going to worry about that right now. So the books are going on the ground. Again. Don't make me waste something just to be able to see enough to go up. That is the only thing I don't like about games. You have to depend on this stuff, especially when the seeing cost you resources. That are also a thing to protect yourself. There we go. There's a stairwell. It does just really encourage you to wander around in the dark if you're not in danger. But at the same time, this is very frustrating. Light sources. Alright. So let's see if that wakes me up in the morning. Alright.
I could eat a horse.
I mean, if we find one. Alright. So we got ourselves little snacky snacks. We still need to find more food. She's good with all that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I also only saw blackness. Alright. So I got some houses back here. Oh, the bank. We have a bank lockbox key. Let's just do that while we're standing here. Can you find a backpack? I think there was something you could do to increase your carry weight. Right, so we got the code. Did I not get the code? Let's see. Bank vault key. 193008. Alright.
I can always use more food.
Yep, because that's definitely what I put in my lockboxes. I definitely put in my lockboxes a candy bar.
Could end up being useful.
Oh, it's like the first was to unlock it. It's totally a currency where it just says like Canadian $20 on it, but it's like not. It's like someone or like an IOU and handed it to you. Yeah, I don't need more plugs. Honestly, let's leave a lot of that stuff right now. So honestly, not as exciting as I hoped. We did get some flare gun flares, which is not bad. We have 1, 2... Yeah, so we've got 3 boxes we don't have keys for. Okay, we already got that one. We missed the other one the last time. Alright, so not as exciting as I was hoping, but we did get some more goodies out of it. Where did the long dart come from today? I had a poll on the Discord of games people want to see me play on the channel, like that we were doing. And then yesterday, a little bit before the end of stream, I actually meant to do it in the... Okay, just me in the snow. For a moment I thought I heard a wolf. But basically I just had, people do a poll where we took, like, all the games that had done relatively well on the Discord poll. And it basically was like, hey, what do you want to see me play kind of thing. Okay. Oh no, I'm very much enjoying Zomboid. I'm just worried about the whole playing just one game as a variety streamer too long. So I'm very much gonna, like, I'm actually planning on switching to Zomboid halfway through stream. But trying to not put myself back in the situation I was previously where you know, even though as a variety streamer, I was playing too much of one game, and then, you know, then it hurt real bad when I switched off that game. All right. Gonna drink more of her water to ditch that weight a little bit. When is halfway? About 4.5 hours into stream, roughly. Or if we had like a really good stopping point, like I finished chapter 1 of this, then that'd be really good. A really good switching point as well, like at the end of each episode.
This stuff will come in handy.
All right. Oh, right, I need to find some sticks. That's right, because we can make torches. I forgot about that. We really kind of want to do that, because there's wolves right over there that I keep hearing killing rabbits and all that stuff. All right. We can get more of this for making the medicine. What game we stream tomorrow? Don't know yet. It's possibly start with this tomorrow. We'll see. Like, so far I've been pretty happy with the turn on everything. Because we're just doing the chapters, it shouldn't take too many streams to get through that. So I'm grabbing all those because those are all edible. So, no. So I actually played way back when his, like, Chapter 4 had just come out, and I was under the impression that Chapter 5 had already been out, which is actually why I was starting that. Because I hadn't finished Chapter 4, because, you know, that's when I learned that the game wasn't done yet. And that's been a long time back. So I'm a little salty to find out that after all this time, you still can't finish the game. But supposedly it's going to be this spring, and we're getting relatively close to spring, so I don't think it would be the worst if we get up to that point. Alright, so let's see if I can't quickly... I need 3 sticks. Okay. I let it too much. I do remember the last time I ended up playing, we got that rock throw down. It was like I was sniping rabbits from so far away I couldn't get to the rabbit in time to pick it up.
What have we here?
I don't trust anyone anymore. People are getting desperate. It's only a few days since the power went out. I'm gonna stash some supplies in the special place above town. You know, where we looked at the stars together. We may need them before help gets here.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, we have grape soda and tomato soup.
This'll keep the lamp burning.
Alright. So I think that's where we just came from. There's wolves down there. Sorry, little bun bun, but you're made out of food. I hit like the little snowdrift right in front of it and bounced to the side. Oh yeah, no, we've got wolves in the area. I'm assuming the area of Overtown is right up there. Unless it's something like really boring like right up here. To be fair, this game also doesn't get wolves right, considering the start of the game it literally says, hey, the animals in this game we know do not behave like real world animals. Like, it is for game reasons. We acknowledge this. Like, just chill. Alright, well, let's go quickly craft a torch. Just in case we do run into wolves up here. I don't believe we've checked this building because we can't. It's all boarded up. Oh, we cannot check the water tower. I was about to say, let's check the water tower. The ladder doesn't go the whole way down. June 30th, 2012. Due to seismic act... Seriously, Wolf? That jump scare was not needed. Let's see, have you noticed the change of the season? Simply collecting 15-20 years of data, and it's all false? What are you talking about? Alright. So, it mentions a cave. So cache hidden in the cave. Public notice that we were reading before that wolf scared the crap out of me. Due to recent seismic activity, the underground water mains of Milton have been shut down. An outbreak of E. coli exposed several faults in the system. We recommend using bottled water until farther notice. Okay, so there's apparently 3 caches hidden in the area. So, light sources, the torch. It's too windy to light a torch. If I go to the other side of the building where the... Well, let's not mess with the wolf while I can't use a torch. Just steps out, blows the torch out immediately. It's like, okay, I understand. Alright, so really cold. Let's go inside.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, so we can go here. So the first thing we need to do is we got our bun here. And the bun is made out of delicious, delicious meat. Alright. So going ahead and just eating a bunch of stuff while we wait for that to cook. Alright. And is there anything we need to craft in the meantime? So you take 15 minutes, so we can go ahead and do that. So craft another one. Basically working on making our stuff to treat ourselves for injuries and all that. While the rabbit cooks. How many calories are you each? It's fine. Is that enough calories? Did we finish it? No. Let's check our objectives. Objectives. Check the gas station for more supplies. Okay, so we did actually get her enough food and all that. So that's good news. So where was the gas station relative to where we are? Oh, so it's just outside town. Oh, and it flat out tells me the direction of the supplies. Okay. Well, that's more reasonable because I'm like, what cave am I looking for? Alright, so if we go out of town this direction, then we should hit the gas station on the right. Yeah, the grill line's on it, even though we just slapped it down on a piece of stone in front of the fire. Don't worry about it. It's hard to see, but it's a very textured stone, that's all. So there's the gas station over there. And I don't need to be full clearing, like, literally everything. If there's stuff I do find that we have the opportunity, we'll worry about it. But if there's stuff that's, like, I'm missing, for example, the lockboxes. The lockboxes feel like the kind of thing that you could spend hours and hours and hours and hours trying to find and, you know, struggle. Alright, so there are wolves in that field over there. It'd be nice to get a pry bar because there is a lot of car trunks we could be checking. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm gonna check out what you got in here first, and then I'm gonna talk to you. Ooh. All right. Don't mind me, sir. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay. Chocolate bar. Chocolate or granola bar. Granola bar. Tin of sardines. Chase it all down with a bunch of water. Can you interact with the radio? Yeah, I've been interacting with the radios. But they haven't been doing anything. Need to ditch some stuff before we strain our ankle. Sprain, not strain. I will leave the sports socks in this case. Alright, let's take a quick look at our inventory because we are getting way overburdened. And that's gonna be a problem. So, can be used as tinder. I honestly have way more than enough tinder for the moment. So let's drop the whole stack of those. I still need to lose like another pound worth of stuff. I don't think there's... Oh, we do actually have some clothes we're not wearing. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that in the ground. Actually, let's take a quick look here and make sure with some of the stuff. Alright, so there isn't another thing we can wear here. This is a little bit worn, so let's go ahead and repair it. You're fine. So you're 0.8. A decent t-shirt. Mackenzie's shirt. I think if I repair Mackenzie's shirt, that might be enough to make it better than the decent t-shirt. Yep, so we'll wear that instead. And you're the most amazing thing I have. We got Mackenzie's pants. Those are getting pretty worn. We go and repair those as well. And I can still wear another pair of pants in there. So those are 0.4 and 0.9. Just something better than 0.4 here. No. So repair the shoes. Alright, so we got our shoes cleaned up a little bit. The one thing I noticed is we got a lot of socks that we're not using. That should help with our inventory. You mentioned there's like another soda in the cabinet. I'll check in a moment. As they feel like we're doing really well in that department.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you will and you'll like it. We got some recycled cans. I don't think I have use for that many recycled cans, so we'll drop that. We're gonna eat a whole thing of saltine crackers to fill that up. We can drink our water that we got to spare. Yeah, the problem is I'm super duper overburdened. And I actually have a really large, like a really high amount of cloth. Yeah, these are just worse than what I'm wearing, so we'll just drop them. Like, I'm still going to need to drop more even now. Yeah, so I'm not gonna read all that right now. Okay. So. I need to deal with inventory stuff, and unfortunately that bedroll there didn't help our cause at all. Oh, I have way too many tinder plugs. That is one big thing. Let's drop like 50 of those. Hey, would you look at that? That's all I needed to fix my weight.
Well, another stranger. Have you escaped the town?
Escape the town? No, I just arrived.
Not a refugee from the highways, then. You look weary, traveler. Come, warm yourself by the fire.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. But you can call me Methuselah. I'm here to witness the passing of an age.
What do you mean, the passing?
Don't you see the signs?
Let's see. Town.
What is this town? I don't recall seeing it on any maps.
This is Milton. Paradise Lost. It's a town of the old world, discarded, left behind. You won't find much hope.
I need to find my friend.
I'm not sure you'll find any friends here.
Okay, Astrid.
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed. But it looks like she must have made it out alive. Have you seen anyone pass by here?
Many people have passed. All have gone into the town. I haven't seen any come back.
Let's see.
Any idea why all the cars are stalled and left behind?
They all stopped running. People abandoned them. Nothing but metal coffins now.
You always this cheerful?
My heart weeps for you, stranger. My days are nearly finished. But you'll have to live with what remains.
Okay, Strange.
You seem oddly familiar, old man.
Is that right?
Yeah. And this whole place feels strange and empty.
The quakes changed everything here years ago. Great Bear's back was broken, and it's been laid low ever since.
Then what are you still doing here?
Aren't we here to witness an apocalypse of an apocalypse, you and I? No one thought the world would end this way, but how could they not have seen it?
It's probably just the storm. Power failure. I'm sure everything will be back to normal in a few days.
I'm not sure anything will ever be back to normal.
Yeah, very...
Go safely, and good luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Very sad Santa Claus. Just be like, yep, world's ending. Gonna watch it burn. Mm-hmm. Hope your days go well, cause I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna watch the world burn. I'm not gonna make the world burn, it's just gonna watch it. Yep. That is one burning world out there. Did they 100% finish the game now? Nope. Nope, I thought they had. I was wrong. Okay. But yeah. It could also be... You know what might not be a bad idea, chat? Maybe what I'll do is we'll try to knock out one episode a week. Kind of drag it out a little ways. That way there is an opportunity that maybe by the time we finish it, if the story is not done, that hopefully it'll be done soon. And then if not, then I'll just be bitter and we'll never play this game again. Alright. So we can go by Grey Mother and she'll get us more information. Because that way I also won't feel rushed to be like, let me try and knock out a whole chapter in a stream. Because I remember there's one or two of the chapters. Because like I said, there's 4 chapters, and I remember we started the 4th chapter, but we didn't commit to it once I realized the 5th chapter wasn't out. Which sounds like over a year ago. So what I'll do is I'll probably knock out, like... You already are? You already are... What? Rushing through the chapter? I don't think I'm rushing through a chapter. I literally systematically went through every single house and looted it. I actually did the next part of the story, like, it's the last piece there. Let's see, friend.
Have you been able to remember anything else about that night? Anything that might help me find my friend?
I'm back in that night. Wind howling. Voices passing through town. I can hear them.
Oh yeah, no,
Just outside the window.
I'm annoyed. There's
It's windy,
no hiding that.
but the voices carry. They are yelling. Her voice, it passes through town.
She's running. She's alone, calling for help. But no one comes.
Why didn't anyone help her?
Yes. Why didn't they? They should have. They should have found her before it was too late.
Anything else you can remember might help.
They said men came from the tunnel.
What about the tunnel?
The only way out of Milton. The only way through the mountains. It's the only way she could have gone.
On the way into town, there was an old man. Glasses, big beard, walking stick. He seemed a little odd.
Doesn't sound like anyone from Milton. Most of the elderly have gone. Or died. I'm the only one left. The only one from the old days.
Let's see, visitors.
The old man outside of town, Methuselah. He said he'd seen other people walking towards Milton.
Other outsiders? It's possible.
Where would they be? Maybe my friend was with them.
If they were outsiders, they might have stayed in the old schoolhouse. In the months after the quakes, people used to huddle there for the warmth of the school's old coal burner. Rare outsider coming through Milton might stay there the night. If your friend came through Milton, chances are she ended up there.
Okay. Yeah, and I can imagine people who kept up with the game. They probably have a lot more to complain about than I do. Oh man, we're still overburned. I gotta be careful about that. Because I do remember spraining your ankle in this game sucks real bad. Okay, we're pretty good in the rest of it. We're not quite tonight. Let's see if it's still windy outside. If it's not windy out... Ooh, Wolfie's getting closer to home. I think... Alright. Calm down, puppy. Calm down, puppy.
This is just terrible.
I have my fire. Fire protects me, right? Fire protects me, right? Fire protects me, right? The image in the intro implies that the fire is a way to ward off angry puppy.
I need to drop something.
All right, we need to actually drop something here. Oh man, that is what's heavy. So drop a bunch of those, not all of those, because I know you can give stuff a bonk with those. There we go. Is this not the schoolhouse up the hill? You know, it's the old schoolhouse. Check your objectives. Would you keep it... Keep it down, puppies. You know what, I'm vaguely remembering that one of the hidden caches was up here at the schoolhouse. I don't remember where, though. Alright. Let's look at our objectives again. So the current objectives we have... Oh, I should also check. We don't care about the leaflet. The people and places. We met a new person. So search for the tunnel leaving Milton. We can harvest stuff to learn how to do medicine. We can locate all the safety key boxes. We can find the supply caches. So supply caches don't feel super necessary for me right now because I'm basically fully loaded inventory-wise. Yeah, so it's past the gas station. We have the supply cache, so I might be able to go up there and cut around that way. So I think it's in that direction. Before we get too far, let's craft ourselves a second torch. I might be better off sleeping. Yeah, so it's sleep before we start the hike. Alright, so let's assume... Let's try and sleep all the way until it's daylight again. We did not sleep long enough. Can you store extra stuff at the house? I can leave stuff behind at the house. But it is a thing that between the different acts, I will be leaving the different areas and moving on to other areas kind of thing. Let's see, you really prefer the sandbox instead of story, so you're okay with them not finishing it? See, for me, the survival mode didn't stick with me as much. Now, granted, I wonder how much it'd be different. We did play one time after it had done, like, up through Chapter 3 or whatever it was. But it was kind of one of those things that, like, it got to be... Not samey, that's not the words I want to use. I don't want to imply it, like, in a bad way. There wasn't as much variety to me. Versus it did feel like a lot more in the story mode kind of thing. Oh yeah, so that must have been the guy you shot. I understand. Ooh, hatchet. Let's go. That, it was just a thing that I did find the story mode a little bit more interesting, just in the fact that you had a reason to explore versus just, you know, surviving as long as possible or not. It's kind of the same thing that a lot of people criticize Project Zomboid for, where you'll play and go, okay, but what do I do? And it's like, survive! Oh, okay, but what do I do? Right, you just survive. And I do feel like this game does benefit a lot more having a direction to go. Because I definitely know people found ways to, like, min-max surviving, where they could, like... I can't remember what it was, because it's not something I ever got into, but I remember when I was playing the survival mode, people talking about if you knew the right way to deal with, like, fishing and everything, you could pretty close to live indefinitely. Like, there was some... I can't remember, there was something you had to travel for, so you'd fish a whole bunch, like, on and off, and every once in a while, I think you had to go for, like, wood or something. Yeah, so I'm trying to find my way to that hidden cache. There we go. That probably find the sweet spot that's gonna let me climb. And for the record, I do think it's a good game. I do think the survival mode is good. But, like, for me, basically the point was I do like that the story gives me something to go with. And so for me, the only objectives I could kind of come up with survival mode in this game was mostly keep living. So I know we saw the cave earlier where I picked up the coal. I'm not sure if that's the same cave. Oh, they did add base building and craft? Like, they did add base building to the game? Because they didn't used to have that. That could definitely give you more to work with. Yeah, okay, so it is the same cave I went to before. It was just I didn't see... Oh yeah, I didn't realize how big this cave was.
There
Oh.
you are.
It's literally just that is the hidden cache.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. So we've got you. There's a big step up, so let's do this. Drop you for a little bit more weight loss. I feel like I shouldn't be lugging all the coal with me. We could probably drop some of the scrap wood and scrap metal. Just gonna drop the scrap metal for now. Stuff like tools and all that'll go way farther. There we go. Let's see, like right now you have the goal of making a better road around McCoy and all that. Yeah, let's see. You have to find carbon patrols, which are only in a couple locations on the island. Yeah, no, but that still gives you a much bigger, like a much better, like, hey, I want to do this thing long term. Make sure I'm going. Yeah, you know, I want to do this thing long term. You know, figure all that out. Yeah, no, I do remember like the hidden caches in this game. They don't give you like stuff you can't find better. Hi, does loot respawn here? I don't believe so. I don't... If I remember correctly from the survival mode, that was part of it. Is I think you could get loot to reappear, but it required you like leave an area or something like that. And there was like a duration of time or something. I can't remember what the rules were. But like generally you would reduce the amount of loot over time. Yeah, loot does not respawn. In survival, it degrades over time and slowly disappears. Right, and it just means that later on, the longer you live in survival, the more you have to rely on, like, hunting the animals and using their hides and all that stuff. And working on things that way from, you know, just going into place and finding yourself a nice sweater and putting it on. Okay, so we've got that, and we're going to cut left. And keep working our way over there. What do we think, chat? Does it make sense for us to do, like, maybe since we just did this one on this Sunday, maybe next Sunday, assuming we finish Chapter 1 here, because if I recall correctly, I think we're at the home stretch where I get to this tunnel, and that wraps up Chapter 1, maybe? I could be wrong. But, like, once we finish the episode for the week, that we wait to the next week, maybe we just make it Sunday and all that. Did I proceed? I'm sure there's a pry bar in this place somewhere. It could also be that literally, I can't remember, I might get over here, and then we're like, oh no, it's blocked. I gotta do the thing to unblock it. This game is mad depressing. I mean, just about any apocalyptic game should be. Yeah, because I think that'd be a nice balance. We can pop in here, you know, get this going. It'll drag out how long it takes me to finish it to maybe give them time to get Chapter 5 out or Episode 5 out. You know, even if it means, like, we wait a couple weeks for it. But if it just, like, flat out doesn't happen, you know, that is what it is. Alright, well, I'm gonna go around the gas station since I see a little wolfie bullies over there. And I remember that the wolfie boys and the bears, when they attack you, are QuickTime events. And I don't like QuickTime events. I do remember the ones in this game weren't that bad, though. It's not like Resident Evil where it's like, no, hurry, press Q, no, press this button, no, press that other button, no, press this button, but there's like no rhyme or reason for the switching of buttons. It just arbitrarily, like, switch that one. Pause on the Product Zomboid? No. We are going to still be playing Product Zomboid. So as I repeated for, like, the last dozen or so streams a good couple times, I was going to do a little bit of Product, like, I still gonna keep Product Zomboid in the schedule. I was gonna be trying to get a couple other things on the schedule, too. You would give me a security lockbox key to make me want to go back to the stupid security lockbox. You know, my desire for loot is insatiable. Alright, we need to reduce our weight so we don't sprain our ankle. I'm just gonna drop the coal. No, I don't know why, but for some reason in my head I remember coal being important. I don't remember why. We definitely want to keep the axe. The bedroll is kind of nice because it gives you a place to sleep anywhere. We've got the cloth. That's still probably more of those than I need. You know what we can do? How's my food? We can eat something. Let's eat the saltine crackers, which will give us a bunch of calories, but, you know, absolutely obliterate our hydration. And I got a bunch of water, so we can solve that problem. Any bear, wolf troubles? No, we've managed to avoid the wolves. I've been giving them a wide berth. And we're not far enough in the game that we'll see bears at all. Yeah, no, we are on click and hold. I've long since lost patience with the smash to do any interaction in a game. It's like you finish a playset, you're just taking your hands going, ow. So you quickly loop back to the bank, check that lockbox. Cool is more weight, fuel efficiency of all fuels, more important for survival than story. Yeah, and I remember it being good. Let's work our way over here. We can pop into the bank real fast, check the lockbox we got the key for. And then, if it's got something good, great. If not, like I said, we're going to work our way over to the tunnel. This is not sponsored. Anytime I do anything sponsored on the channel, I will disclose it because I have a legal obligation to do so. But no, I bought this game a real long time ago. It's actually not even the first time we play on the channel. We did play it way back. We got to episode 3, came to the realization that episode 5 wasn't available yet, so I put it on hold. Episode 5 is still not available. But that's fine. That's the reason I was like, oh yeah, let's drag out how long it takes me to get through the game by just, you know, doing like 1 episode a week. Alright, so let's see what we can figure out. That's the one we got the key for. So you got anything good in you?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A magnifying glass can be used. Alright, I mean, that seems good. Okay. It's also the only fuel that that'll get forges hot enough for crafting. That's what it was. That's the one I remember. Is that we got to the point of forging, not foraging, forging, and I needed the coal to do whatever, like to work some metal stuff. Like I think you took scrap metal and you can make basic tools out of it. Yeah, so there is a survival mode and a story mode. We're currently in the story mode, which walks you through, like, basically there's some weird crap going on with the northern lights and all that, and electrical stuff is getting fried, and you're just existing in Canada. And, you know, that's definitely life-threatening when it's in zone. I'm joking. Most of Canada's actually pretty nice. I used to live in Michigan, and a lot of Canada has pretty much the exact same, like, climate as Michigan. You know, there's even parts that are significantly warmer, too. There's also parts that are significantly colder. Canada's a big place. But, memeing aside, you know, it's Canada. I mean, I guess it's not memeing aside, that's embracing the memeing. Whatever. You know, I want to say, like, and this is probably my own naivety, I want to say, like, most of the center part of Canada, so not getting way up north, but most of the center part of Canada has a similar climate to Michigan. You know, they're all basically around the Great Lakes. I want to say East Coast Canada is warmer, and then I actually don't really know much about West Coast Canada. So that truck is the one we just searched. I probably should have stayed and warmed up, but that's okay. We're fine for now. West Coast Canada is downright
someplace to escape this cold.
Downright tropical. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because West Coast Canada would be the same basic climate, and I wouldn't call it tropical, but the same basic climate as, you know, as words are hard, as Washington and Oregon. Because I definitely remember I once went kayaking in the Pacific Ocean between Washington and Vancouver. Present manifest. The following felons are slated to immediate transfer to the Black Rock Federal Penitentiary, scheduled to arrival on Thursday, November, 2000, bunch of names. Total roster, 15 inmates. Known medical conditions, none. Oh, Alright. That's right, and then there's the whole thing about finding your way over there and all that. Let's go take a sippy sip of our water again. See if we can't ditch just a little bit of weight. Right, so we go back to Grey Mother, and she'd be like, you gotta find the other way around. Right, because we go out into the, like, ledges and all that, as opposed to what we've been doing. That's okay. But it's a dry cold. To be fair, once you start getting into, like, negative temperatures, it's really hard to have a humid cold and negative temperatures. Because it does have a tendency of turning the humidity into snow. Because that's what I remember from Michigan was it was real humid most of the year until you got to, like, proper winter. And when you, like, you had proper, like, you know, getting close to 0 Fahrenheit, that suddenly the humidity wasn't there anymore. Yeah, no, definitely cold is hot is hot. Like, it's all miserable. The only thing I will preface is when it's super duper humid, it does have a tendency to be more of a nuisance. Right, that's right. They did make it so you eventually had to deal with the wolves here. Oh, that does not pause the game. That does not pause the game. That does not pause the game. I forgot that. I forgot that that does not pause the game, in case anyone was wondering what happened there. Alright, so we got a couple of problems going on. I did get somewhat mildly mauled. Hey, you know what, Wolfie? I think that's my food. I have fire. You're supposed to be scared of fire. You're supposed. Okay, I. This is a corner. I regret this. This is fire. Well, that's not helping me. Because we're spraining our everything. I am taking that, though. I believe you can kill them. But I think it's one of those things you have to do it like 2 or 3 times or something like that. Alright, so let's go look at our statuses. So we have an infection risk. So that's not great. We've got pain, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. I kind of wish I could click on the things here to interact with the various stuff I need. Like, I wish I could click on that and say do that. Alright, so let's see here. Medical. This wolf bite on the stomach. Joke's on you, wolves. I only got mildly mauled and I got your dinner. Who was the real winner in this encounter? Sprained ankle, sprained wrist, pain, and pain. So what's it say I need to do for a sprain? I can bandage sprains. Okay. Well, right, it was the wolf supper, and then I took it from the wolf.
Did you find it?
It was there, like you said.
And your friend?
No sign of her. The tunnel's blocked. Looks like maybe an avalanche. But I think she got through before that happened.
If the tunnel is blocked, that's the end for Grey Mother.
So the tunnel is the only way through the mountains?
No. Not the only way through, but my only way through.
I'm gonna worry about my food here for a minute, Grey Mother. I'm a little worried I'm gonna be talking to you and accidentally turn into charcoal. Because I 100% remember that being a thing. Alright, meanwhile I'm gonna go out of my way to eat that right now. And the reason I want to eat that right now, I keep forgetting it just hit space until it's ready. The reason I want to eat that right now is I do remember it being a really big deal if you're carrying around like a bunch of meat that you smell of like food and everything. And that the animals will come after you far more.
She was there at the tunnel. At the bus. I'm sure of it.
You think she passed through the tunnel?
I'm not sure. But she was there. She left me a sign. A word. Perseverance.
A word from the old days. Why would she write that?
She's telling me she won't give up.
Or maybe reminding you not to.
Why write such a long name, though? It has to mean something more.
Why? Because you mean so much to her?
Because she wrote it in blood.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills. Old logging and mill town used to be an important place. Now it's mostly dead, like Milton. Maybe she's pointing you there.
Perseverance Mills. How do I get there?
By car. Before the quakes, when the roads were clear.
Looks like I'm on foot.
That will be a long road.
Okay.
I must be losing my mind. Smells like food cooking in here.
It's been a while since Grey Mother had anyone to make meals for. Please. Take some soup before you go.
Thank you. That's really very kind. I'm starting to get pretty worried about my friend.
There's only one thing left to be done. You need to put her to rest.
Put her to... I'm not giving up yet.
I remember something. A farmhouse. On the other side of town. That night, the memories are confused, but somehow I remember the farmhouse. You'll find a key to a safety deposit box somewhere in there. Go to the bank and bring me the box that matches the key. Then you'll understand what happened to her.
Wait. Farm? Bank? What's this have to do with my friend?
They left her, didn't they? She needed help, and they let her go. This is how we make it right.
I don't understand.
In the bank. You'll find the answers. Now go.
Yep, sure. Can I have your gun? But no. Alright. They're doing pretty good from the tired standpoint, but we once again are still overburdened because this is another game that you find yourself perpetually wanting to grab everything that isn't bolted down. And honestly, if it would let you to bolt down things too. And the unfortunate reality is you just don't... Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Can I do something with that? When did we get those? So let's go down here to our socks. So there's new wool socks, and those are in pretty good shape. Then we got ragged wool socks. I'm willing to bet we repair these ragged wool socks. And they'll probably be pretty nice. It's not soup. She wants her loot. Wants your loot. Oh yeah, that's way better. Get these out of my life. Alright, so we are back in business barely. So she wants me to go to the farmhouse. Oh my god, it's all the way out there. Okay, so we're going to the T section and then to the right. And we have learned that the wolves give zero care at all about fire. That wolf looked at the fire and like, I'm holding my fire. I'm holding my fire. You know, go away, Wolfie. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Yeah. The wolves care not about your weak, flimsy fire. So that's the farmhouse. Which means we got our second choice. And our second choice is when a wolf runs up, we boop it on the snoot with a rock. Yeah, Wintermute, the story. Alright, we got wolves over there on the right. Got a bunch of stuff over here. Where is that wolf we saw? Oh, it's right there in front of me. Let's try and go around the wolf to not make another friend. I think we're making a friend with that wolf. Alright. You get a boop it on the nose to tell it to respect your authority. Yeah, we'll definitely want to get into all those buildings.
Truck seems to be dead. Engine won't even turn.
How would you know? You don't have keys. You're in the wrong seat. He's like, yep, just looking down to that dash there. Definitely won't start. Definitely not going to start. I don't have a background in working on cars, but definitely not going to start.
That's a bad sign. That scarf wrapped around your arm. Where'd you get it?
You're never gonna find her.
What did you do to my friend?
We burned them all, you know, in the old school. It was so easy, we just shoved them in there and locked the door.
You monsters.
It just happened. All the lights went out, the damn bus lost control and crashed into the tunnel. Brought the roof down on us. Barely crawled out of there alive. Hell, some didn't. People all hanging around trying to get warm after the power went out. All huddled together, scared and freezing. Oh man, I would like to have seen that. But we sure warmed them up.
You're a bastard.
That's about right. We put them all in the old schoolhouse so we could keep an eye on them. And then something happened to the lights. The power. It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. Your scarf lady found us while the school was burning. She tried to help get them out, but it was already too late. Smoke already did them in. She fought like hell to try and get him out. She stuck a knife or a screwdriver, I'm not sure, into one of our guys. It cut me too. And then ran out into the blizzard.
Where did you see her after that?
You want to know about your lady? Help me first.
Damn it, tell me where she is.
We caught up, but she's a fiery one. Still had the knife. Yeah. Got me real good, you can see. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part. She got away. Whatever good it's gonna do her.
If you so much as hurt...
we barely clipped her wings. She wasn't hurt too bad.
Not hurt too bad?
All right, she was bleeding. A bit. No way out of here now. The roads are all blocked. You'll never find her.
You have no idea how stubborn I am.
I told you what I know. Are you gonna help me or what? Pull this knife out of me. It's stuck in deep, and I can't feel anything below my waist. I need it out.
You go after the old lady in the house, too? as well as letting those people in the school burn to death.
Hey. You think they put me on that bus for my good behavior? That's the bus to Black Rock.
Black Rock?
Yeah, you know. Black Rock Federal Pen. Where they put the worst of the bad people. The bad people, bad people. People too bad for the mainland. It's like an old penal colony or some damn thing. They know there's no easy way for us to get back.
Imagine how lucky you are. All those people in Milton, scared, dying, and you getting to live.
Yep. Alright, so are we pulling the knife out or pushing it in, or what are we doing? Like, don't get me wrong, they make it very clear. The guy's an absolute monster. Absolute despicable monster. He's also almost certainly not going to survive. If he's already lost feeling in his legs and all that, makes no difference. Push it in. Out. Like, I always lean towards the out, because, like, the way he dies either way, right? Yeah, the assumption is, if he's already lost feeling in his legs, you know, he's got problem. Take the knife. Yep, we got...
deserve help. But here...
Oh! Whew. Oh, that's better. Now, I'll just sit here for a while. I think I'm warming up.
I was going to try and throw the rock at him, but the game won't let me. Just bonk him on the head while we're here. You can't interact with him in any way that I'm seeing. Yeah, no, genuinely just yanking a knife out of someone, not suturing it, not doing anything. You haven't really helped their odds. It's one of those things when you have like a really bad wound, like a stab wound, that kind of stuff. Pry bar at his feet? There is. Like someone has like a really bad stab wound and everything. Usually you do not want to remove...
Too much stuff to carry.
You know, do not want to remove it till you are ready to basically plug the hole, as it were. There can be exceptions, I'm sure. I know I'm wasting this by eating that now, but... Dealing with carry-away problems, constantly and forever. Lots of books and papers and stuff we can burn. A utility bill. Mr. Barker, you are $1,256.45 overdue from your power bill. That is a real steep power bill no matter where you're at. We found Molly. Alice was so relieved. Thanks for helping us. Looks like this time maybe a wolf went after her. They seem to be more and more aggressive since the quake. And close to town. Few people keep them in check, I guess. Molly's hurt, but I think she'll make it. Watch out, because the wolves might come after your dog, too. I know how you feel about wildlife, and that you wouldn't shoot a wolf even if you had to. But I hear they don't like loud noises. A roadside flare might do the trick. Stay away, stay safe. Oh, that's right. It's the roadside flares that deal with it. They don't give a crap about the torch, but the flare... Yeah, no, it could also... You're not wrong, Strider. It could be just they, you know, miss paying for it, and it's just the fees stacking up, so it's not just the bill. That's actually a very fair point. So, I want to take the food, because it's helpful. But I really do have way too much stuff. Like, most of this is food here, too, for the weight. Do we really look at... We got the coal. We got the axe. So these are, like, useful tools. And then it's clothing, some medicine, and food. Lots and lots of food.
Hope I can still eat this. Is it food or...
Don't mind me. Just absolutely wasting food. My hope is we could find something...
Hope I can still eat this.
A little bit more insulating clothes-wise. I don't think a dress shirt's gonna do me any good.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Alright, so let's take a look at that dress shirt. That'd be an undershirt. So drop that. Drop that. Drop that. There we go. That should lighten us up quite a bit. All right. Okay. Got a flare. Got a flare. Piss off, wolf.
Pack is getting kind of heavy. Holy shit.
Okay, so you gotta throw the flare. Just dropping the flare doesn't do me any good. Alright, so we gotta get back home. The downside of the flare is once you light it, there's no unlighting it. All right. So it should be approaching the road soon. It's probably it right up here. All right. Yeah, so you can see our body temperature is crashing fast because we're out in this blizzard. The good news is we actually have quite a bit of insulation so far as our clothing going on right now, which is helping a lot. Okay, we got a safety deposit box key that we need to do.
My fingers feel numb.
Nah, stop whining. Oh, that's the bathroom. That's not what we need. Okay. A box contained grandmother's stolen item.
I could use this.
Okay. We can probably get back to grandmother. Before any wolves, or I think could be a problem.
Can't feel my feet.
Hey, grandmother, how you doing? Box.
I managed to get into the bank, and
Did you find it?
here's the safety deposit box you asked for. I still don't...
Shh, please. Give me the box.
Jewelry? I don't understand. You said this would help me find her.
It will. Outsider, it will.
I need to find my friend. Do you think you'll be okay here by yourself?
You've done more for me than you can know, Mackenzie. These pearls were my lilies.
I didn't come across anyone in a farmhouse or bank that seemed like a lily.
Lily was... It doesn't matter.
Did you get confused? In your foggy gray memories? Maybe you thought Lily and my friend were the same?
I'm sorry, Mackenzie. I thought I was helping you.
It's okay. I don't think you're in any danger anymore. You should have enough supplies to last a while now. I'm sure help is on the way.
Now that I have her pearls. Lily's things.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I needed the pearls to remember her, but now you can take her things. Upstairs, in her old room, her climbing gear, her maps. They can help you get out of Milton. The path through the mountains.
You mean there's another way out?
Yes. My Lily was a climber. That's what happened.
Never mind that. Take the rope, the map, follow her path. It'll lead you out of Milton and deeper into the mountains, north, towards Perseverance Mills.
Okay. If you're sure. Thank you.
Now lead me to my memories, outsider. Go out there and find your friend. And don't stop to think about Milton or Grey Mother again. We're of the old world. This new world is for the strong to survive.
Okay.
Lily. Who was she?
You want to understand Lily's story? Man who fell from the sky.
I think I know enough about Lost to understand why you wanted her pearls.
Then take them to Lily.
Lily's still here? In Milton? Why didn't you say so?
Go find her. Take the pearls and give them to Lily. And then I can rest in peace.
Okay. Alright, so we don't want to waste any of our good stuff for light. Let me go ahead and do for my... Oh, actually, I have a lamp. Okay. No, we're not in chapter 4 yet. This is chapter 1. So we've got the mountaineering rope, decent climbing socks, Lily's map. It's Lily's map. So let's see if those socks are better than what we've got. So I can go here. Oh yeah, those are way better than what we got. Alright, so we can go to the ones not equipped. Drop those. Drop those. And where's that bed? There you go. And sleep through the night. Can you take her gun? No, it doesn't let you take her gun. I do think we're going to try and push through to the end of episode 1, so we're going to go a little over halfway through stream. But I do think we're on that home stretch of the thing. Yeah, so it's just... Because like I said, I'm not going to worry about trying to hunt down all of these.
Right now.
And I'm not going to worry about doing like all of the things where it teaches you lessons of survival. Can you take the Grey Lady's gun? No, like I said, you can't take her gun. Gotta drink some of these sodas to clear up some inventory. Okay, we're still overburned. How much over are we? We're a lot over. We're not just a little over. That is not an insignificant amount to be over. Oh, I still have you. Is it random ringing sound in the stream? Or, I don't believe there's a ringing sound, so we're gonna go ahead and drop this. I wanted to keep it, but I just can't. The stones are gonna keep. A lot of the soup and all that is something that'd be good to get rid of as well. We could drop the scrap wood. We'll keep the scraps of cloth. Got tons of different medicines and all that to deal with. The money doesn't weigh hardly anything. I don't want to leave anything. So you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm just going to pretend we don't have the risk of a sprain just walking on any random hill. And pretend it's all okay. Because ignoring our problems is definitely the way to go. But yeah, as far as taking the gun, you can't interact with it. Alright. So Lily's grave marker is over there. And then we can climb down there. And I believe that concludes the chapter. So I'm going to walk over. And drop off the pearls at the gravesite. And I believe we get something for this. I just don't remember if we get it at the gravesite or if we have to come back to Grey Mother. And she gives us something for it. And there is running in this game, but it's kind of like pretty much any of these types of games. That running comes at the expense of a lot more energy, that kind of thing. So, like, you don't want to just run everywhere. There's times where you want to run where you're like, oh, there's a wolf behind me, let me just try and run to get distance from it, or, you know, run to draw this thing over that way, or whatever. I might burn a flare here to check these two cars out that I've been avoiding because there's the wolves over there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I don't remember if there's anything good, because there is one more cache, one more drop box. If it's something like I just walk into one of these cars and I grab the key and we're just good, then I'm down to do that, because it'll be on the way. Oh no, we've already done this car. We already had the blinds on and everything, so this car's fine. It's that car I skipped. So like I said, the wolves are right there. I think, honestly, if they stay that far away, I can pop into that car before they notice me. We'll see. If not, I'm going to break out a flare. It'll be basically trading a flare to get in the car. Okay. So we just kept moving and it lost track of us. Well, or it just lost interest when we got in the car. And for the record, just ducking into a place real fast will not protect you from the animals. They will often just kind of camp out outside. Oh, right. There's a locker in the bank we couldn't get into. We could pop that open while we're in there. So one of these will be Lily's grave. Visit Lily's grave marker. Are there more grave markers I'm missing? It's definitely not that one. I assume it'd be super obvious when we find it. It'd be weird for a grave marker to be inside.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh, hush. But I'm sure not seeing it outside. On the right above? Oh, so you're saying like up the hill? No, no markers over here. Yeah, Tyler Clark. Because my assumption is it would just say, like, Lily on it. But all the ones with the crosses are unmarked and don't seem to be interactable. And then this marker and the one on the other side have names, but it's not the right one. Check across the street. Oh, there's a graveyard across the street. That makes sense. Hypothermia risk.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Let's see if we pop into the car if we'll warm up a little. Yeah, and I just didn't see that there was stuff on the other side. Let's see if I pop in here if we'll warm up real quick. That'd be a big old nope. Pop into the church real fast, see if we can warm up in there. There we go. Yeah, so now I can hack stuff apart for reclaiming wood and all that if I need to. In the meantime, let's go ahead and see if we got something that'll give us just a little bit of nutrition. 300, 500. Use that up just a little bit for hunger. We can drink some water. Reduce our carry weight a little bit more. Honestly, it looks like I can probably take more out, but let's see. One last thing, revisit, get back to Grey Mother. We do have the safety deposit box and the supply caches, not going to sweat that. And then we can find the area to climb, which is just basically walking out there. We got information about Hobbs. Oh, well, does it say anything more about, like, Hobbs? Let's see. Sentenced 20 years, notorious Blackrock Penitentiary. Great Bear Island will be the end of the road for this unsavory convict, and he knew it. The cowardly man, Hobbs, loved chaos, and even with a knife in his belly, he was still stirring up trouble. Yeah, that's basically the thing that the game gets across, is like, hey, this dude's 100% gonna die. We can go here. What haven't I read? Alright, well, it's saying there's something I haven't read, but I've also got nothing marked that is not being read. Okay. So I've warmed up a little. I'm not going to sweat too much, because if we go back to Grey Mother, it'll be way warmer over there. So you basically just need to get back over there. Like I said, there was a locker in the bank I couldn't open. I know there's a second locker I couldn't open. Yeah, so now the wolf came all the way out to the car. There was a locker all the way out. There was a locker that we saw in the bank. There was a second locker I couldn't open. And I want to say there was 2 car trunks I couldn't open in and around town. Yeah, so that should give us something from Grey Mother. We can see if we can't pop into those lockers and trunks. More than likely, that'll give us the note or the key or whatever for one of the caches. If we do find it right away, we'll do it. If it is something that, like, I just don't find it, I'm not going to sit here and, like, look up a guide or have everyone walk me to it or something like that. If we find it, great. If not, eh. A lot of those things can give you nice-to-have stuff, but I don't think any of them are necessary stuff. Otherwise, they wouldn't be optional quests. And I do remember...
So cold.
This game does have points where they kind of take stuff away from you. Like, I remember, I think it was Chapter 3, which, like I said, I've done the first 3, but I haven't done the 4th, and the 5th is still not out yet. But, it was one of the chapters they do take most of your stuff away for at least part, if not all the chapter. Yeah, so I'm gonna pop into Grey Mother, do that. We can go by the bank, pop that locker. We'll check the cars as we're walking out of here. And if we notice anything we can pop in, we'll do that as well. And later on, we will get stuff like rifles, revolvers, bows and arrows, and all that. We're just beginning of the game. Alright.
I found Lily, your daughter. She has her pearls now.
They were the last gift I gave her on her 16th birthday. She wanted to leave Milton, to be free. She had grown up here in the mountains, a climber. She wanted to leave, to summit all the tallest peaks on Great Bear. I was afraid to let her go. We fought bitterly. And she left. She died out there in the mountains, in the wilderness.
Losing a child is...
It's like losing your own life. You have a kind heart, Mackenzie. But it's a heavy one. Go. Find your friend. Use Lily's climbing gear and her map, and maybe then her death won't feel so empty.
Thank you. I'll come back for you.
You've done a lot for me, Mackenzie. I won't forget about you.
This is just my peace offering. It's just the rabbit corpse I chucked at her feet and never came back for. Okay. Ooh, those are a massive improvement. So while we warm up, I'm gonna go ahead and rip apart Mackenzie's boots. Yeah, no, it's definitely not a smart choice to just have, like, the gun propped on there where she leans back against it. Okay, so we're all warmed up. We're all good there. So I can cut across the area real quick. The bank's right here. Like I said, we'll check the cars along the way, because I know it was one of these cars and one of the ones down the road that the trunk need a pry bar. Yeah, so it's not that one, because it's already empty. I think it was one of these lockers I need the pry bar for. Was there not? Am I thinking the wrong place? Might be. Oh, there's over here.
This'll come in handy.
Okay. Those just seem worse. I know I can repair them, but I doubt they're going like doubly as high, so... Yep. That wasn't worth my time. No, I manually put them on. I went out of my way to do that. I believe where we're going is... Yeah, we're not following the road. We're cutting that way. And I guess since it is a diagonal that way, I will follow the road just a little bit. Because like it says, one of these couple of cars here was the other one that we saw we could probably... I don't remember where the locker was. It might have been the gas station. I don't think we're going... Yeah, probably don't want to go all the way to the gas station, so I probably won't worry about it. Yep, those weren't worthwhile. Okay, time to cut across. Yeah, so it's like kind of over there. That's not what I wanted to see over that hill. Alright. Now I'm being a little just grabbing and using some of these things because I know I'm just trying to wrap up the chapter real quick. And we are also in the situation where basically I'm at a perpetual state of overburdened. And I've got enough food to last, I've got enough water to last. So I can't bring everything with me. My inventory's just too full. Oh, and this is not a game to go down steep hills like that. They will absolutely destroy your ankles. What on earth is... Like, it's just weird-looking scuffs. Alright, so it's more south. Oh, I probably gotta go up there and to the right. Yeah, it's probably up here. Up and over kind of thing. We'll see. I'll either go this way and it'll be wrong or it'll be right. And the good news, these flares last a real long time. It's also good that it doesn't seem like it's particularly hard to make a torch. Like it's 3 sticks, a bit of cloth, and then some lamp oil, I think is what it said. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that's a big old noperino over there, buddies. There's a big old nopey nope. Okay, so it looks like the thing that running costs us is that running specifically seems to cost us our sleep. I also assume areas where you have a risk of spraining your ankle, that kind of stuff, which gets signified by when you're on particularly uneven terrain. Yeah, that little red marker on the right there, right above the weight, that is the thing being like, hey, you're on a steep slope here. You're at risk of popping an ankle. But I think running on those makes it way higher risk. I also know they do put a lot of hidden goodies on the map too. You'll just find like a random corpse like shoved in a corner, or you know, random little box or whatever here and there. Yeah, so it looks like we can go up, check these two buildings. And I'm guessing where that sign was, or thereabouts, is where we climbed down. I remember it wasn't hard to find. Oh, it's gonna be one of those things. We're gonna be up here, and they'll be like, "Here's the message to the hidden thing. Go back the entire way across the map, back to where you came from." By the way, it's actually a good thing.
I think I can use this.
Oh, I think what's gonna do is we're gonna get to the rope. And I think it's going to be like, hey, you can't climb down while overburdened. I don't remember if that's actually a thing, but my brain wants me to think that was a thing. Alright. The good news, I believe if we put down the hiking stuff, I think that drops our carry weight by 11. Because that's like how heavy it is. So that would do a lot towards alleviating our overburdenedness. Oh, I guess there's just nothing there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so in real life you wouldn't have a big sign like that that's like, this is the place you climb down. But video games. Oh right, we put her on the rock, don't we?
I have a bad feeling I'm never gonna see this place again.
Alright. Oh, nope, 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 stop, stop. Too encumbered to climb. Yeah, I remember having to make that decision. The good news is we're only, like, just barely one over. So I might get lucky and we could just go like this and say, hey, eat some saltine crackers. Slam a couple of sodas here. Yeah, so one more soda, and then some water should have us basically topped off on everything.
What the hell? I guess that rope was older than it looked.
Cool. I'm sure absolutely no one saw that coming. And if you didn't catch, the game even at a queue says like, hey, I don't think I'm coming back. It's like, yep. It's basically saying, hey, if you want to do your side objectives, you can't once you pass this point. Yep, I believe we have a little dialogue down here. And then it's pretty much walk on into the sunset, if I remember. I was debating, I actually have lots of food and not
So, we
Not
meet
too much.
again.
This what you do? Hang around campfires and share wisdom?
These are confusing times. Let me see if I can help you make sense of them. I am an old man. I've seen many things. Some would say too many. I've seen this happen before. We've sinned. Now we're paying the price.
Are you talking about religion?
Not religion. Redemption.
Is this about the lights in the sky?
The lights in the sky are a reckoning. The wonder of humanity and all its creations laid bare. Her warnings went unheeded.
Whose warnings?
Mother Nature's. The signs were there for those willing to see them. This has all happened before. Soon we'll all be tested. We'll have to choose how far we'll go to survive.
What do you mean this has happened before?
Big change is coming. Are you ready to face it?
I'm no hero. I'm just looking for someone. Doing my best to survive in the meantime.
The end of Milton's story is a sad one. Too many people lost after already too much suffering. You chose to take mercy. To save a life that probably didn't deserve to be saved.
You mean the convict? How'd you know about that?
Whispers in the wind.
That bastard deserved to die, all right. But it's not for me to pass judgment on that.
Let's hope you hold on to your merciful ways, and the new world doesn't just grind you to dust.
Look, my friend is out there. I'm gonna find her, and then we're gonna get out of here. The power's gonna come back. They'll get the roads back open, Milton will recover. Everything will go back to being the way it's supposed to be.
How do you know this isn't how things are supposed to be?
Good luck, old man. Enjoy your apocalypse.
You keep your luck, stranger. I have a feeling you're going to need it.
I am taking your coffee and drinking it in spite, though. It's like, are you talking about religion? No, redemption. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like if you're talking sins and redemption and all that, we're talking religion at that point. Nothing wrong with that. But we're certainly talking religion at that point. Like that's definitely into that area. Also, stop creeping on me, old man. Oh, goody. That'd be so fun in real life. Definitely what I want to do in real life. Also, you should certainly not question a rope just sitting somewhere like, that's been hooked up for who knows how long, considering the town's basically abandoned, and just immediately be like, yeah, let's climb it. Let's just go up that rope. After our last rope just snapped on us, and we seem to be completely out of any and all luck in this world. Alright. Oh yeah. Also, Mackenzie be like, don't worry, Milton will recover. I'm like, they went through the whole thing where Milton used to be kind of a layover town for trade for like coal and lumberjacking and all that kind of stuff. And that's kind of just not a thing on this particular island. And that basically the collapse of Milton had nothing to do at the beginning with any of like the weird phenomena, but like literally its primary industry, which was to work as a commerce hub for that particular trade, that is dried up in this region. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say Milton's not recovering. I'm willing to bet Milton just kinda shuts down. It's almost like going back to the old like California gold mining towns that, you know, they got the gold that they were going to get out of there, and then they've basically been abandoned, and since the entire town is basically just the mine, that they're literal ghost towns, like nobody lives there, everything's been just left to rot and go to ruin. They'd be like, don't worry, Buckaroo, this town will recover. It's got a population of 1. I mean, 2 if we want to count the convict as well. And, one of them is certainly going to die anytime because he got stabbed and got no actual medical attention and was already losing feeling in his body and everything. And then the other one was an old lady who's definitely not doing okay health-wise and has pretty much been making comments like, yep, gonna die soon. Gonna have my piece. So, I'm literally just gonna go down here, and it's gonna be like climb. You've overfilled your inventory with cattails. But yeah. Because, like...
heavy.
Alright, fine. There. I'll stop being greedy for 2 seconds. But yeah. No, it's definitely, because it's the same kind of problems in the presentation here as, like, the people who live in the middle of nowhere, Alaska. So not people who are, like, Anchorage or along the coastlines, you know, but the people who, like, go out into the mountains and all that, and they set up their... Alright. They set up their log cabin. Oh, is that... Oh, there's the cave right there. Okay. I didn't see the cave the first time. I was like... Excuse me? Just recently, a survival YouTuber died camping out in the woods and all that. Yeah, no, that happens. Like, not specifically YouTuber, but you'll have people who, you know, are like, you know, survivalist kind of people. Like, there's danger involved. Even if you're very knowledgeable about what you're doing, there's always a certain amount of risk. I forgot that this is part of the chapter. This is where we made our first bear, isn't it? Yeah. There's chunks of coal everywhere, which would be lovely to carry. Yeah, we cannot delve into that too much. Just that, you know, a survivalist person went out into the cold and whatever happened to them happened. The point is they went out and they didn't come back. I'm willing to bet with whatever speedrun strats there are stuff like you probably have like you are required to have this much stuff to burn to make that one item you need at this stage, so you gotta grab like 10 units of coal, and you just get to this part, you grab your units of coal because it's the convenient, you're stuck going through here on the way type thing. They would certainly have it be a thing that it could certainly be a thing in the game that, like, oh! I remember the scene. Alright. Okay, so that is the end of episode 1. So like I said, we went a little bit longer than I intended. I intended to play exactly the halfway point of the stream. We're about a half an hour after that. But it just felt like one of those things that's like, alright, we're right on the tail end of episode 1. Let's wrap it up, because it was literally basically walking from where we were and just going up and down ropes. But for those who haven't seen this before, this is The Long Dark. And this is not the ending credits for the whole thing. It is an episodic game, so it does like, here's episode 1. And when we do start episode 2, we will have all our gear and all that. But it does do a thing where it's like the first episode, they kind of introduce you to the basic mechanics, and they go, oh, here's wolves. Now I gotta deal with wolves. And then as you could probably tell from episode 2, there's a big freaking bear. And so then we will deal with that on the next episode. I do like the idea that I think what we'll do is we'll plan for this, not Sunday like today, but the next Sunday we'll do episode 2, the next Sunday episode 3, the next Sunday episode 4, and then hopefully episode 5 comes at that point, because that'll basically give us pretty close to a month. If not, hopefully it comes shortly after that. If they delay it a year, then I don't know. At that point, I would definitely just say, alright, we're just going to pick up with episode 5 at that point, since I'll have played through the first 3 chapters twice now, and then the 4th chapter. But it's a really good game. Like I said at the beginning, when it comes to survival games, so like survival mechanic games where survival is the point of the game, this to me is still the game I hold on the high bar. And that's because a lot of other survival games, when they do get to like the survival mechanics, it really kind of gets silly because they do need to time compress it, where it ends up being a thing that your poor character has to eat like 9 or 10,000 calories worth of stuff a day, that they've eaten like multiple full animals in the course of a day. They'll have it where like you sit down in the ground and suddenly you've got parasites living in you. You drank one single sip of not okay water and suddenly you've got parasites. You need to seek out the cure, and you know, you walk around in the woods and you're just constantly dealing with you know, every other critter coming up and poisoning and biting you and stinging you. And you might be like, which game are you talking about? There's actually 3 that all fit that area. So we will pick up with this again on Sunday, the next Sunday. Yeah, sounds like Green Hell. Green Hell was one of them. It was Green Hell, The Forest, Sons of the Forest, and there's one other that mostly describes. You feel like Year 2 and Project Zomboid should be an Endless Winter? There's mods to do that. Alright, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to get this out of here for now. It's going to take me a moment to switch everything over. But we are going to be switching over to Project Zomboid at this point, because like right now is a real good time to be doing Project Zomboid on the channel in general. But it is good to like try and at least mix a little bit of not just playing one game. I am pretty happy with the turnout. That it was one of those things that I was a little bit nervous we'd have a really, really low turnout, but I am really happy this thing. You can turn out the Parasites of Green Hell. Yeah, no, I know you can go into a lot of those other games and then turn off this mechanic and turn off that mechanic and change this mechanic. But the problem is you got to play the game enough to realize what mechanics you don't really enjoy and are annoying. And then a lot of those games, once you turn off a lot of those mechanics, the game just doesn't have anything left of substance, which is me being unfair to the game. And the whole thing. And Zomboid has that same problem. But the difference I will say is with Zomboid, I would argue the apocalypse setting by default is actually in a relatively good spot. Other than on the unstable branch right now, I would not agree with a lot of the settings on the apocalypse branch. Or sorry, on the unstable branch. But like Build 41 Apocalypse, that is a very comfortable for me thing to say, like, hey, jump in and check out this game. For those watching over on YouTube, the stream will be dropping and coming back up because I can't switch categories on YouTube, so, you know, go scream at YouTube about that. So let me go ahead and get that. Let's get some music going here. And it'll take me a minute to do the whole switch over game-wise.